Good evening, future viewers. Back at another New Mexico Lobos Dynasty episode. Uh, I had a little crash out yesterday with this guy, with this darn game, with this darn game for real. Had a little crash out, but we're back at it. Excuse me. Fencing San Diego State. Trying to finish the, trying to finish this year, get into the other one. Hopefully, I don't crash out. But that was really like crazy yesterday with how they try to get that touchdown in there at the last second. Can't believe them. Oh dang! I need more left tackles and guards. Um, oh shit. Run away. Mm, 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 mm. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. We got one right. What? Right guard. Damn. So we need a left guard. We need a left guard and tackle. Made Sheet. Sheet. Oh, only the right guards want to play. But I don't like how I have. Yeah, no. We're gonna have to shoot our shot. Six. Damn, he's going to Toledo for sure. All right, we're gonna have to shoot our shot with these right here, cause when this dude, let's see. Oh, we could get a 1 star. Cause there's no other left guards. I don't need to stack the right guards. It gets really annoying later for some reason. I have other dynasties where I have a bunch of positions that are stacked for no reason. So we definitely need Omega. Okay, let's just go from interest on this one. We got tackle, tackle, tackle. Oh, left tackle, second, fifth. Yeah, we're gonna just schedule like. Who has no offers? You have no offers? He has no offers. We really need like an agile left tackle, honestly. But we can't be picky right now, so this guy has no offers either. What else do we need? I think their running backs should be fine. I got faith. QBs, I got faith. Tight ends, I definitely don't. We got what, three targeted, four left guards. We signed one right guard, so it should be decent. We need a left end. Holy shit. We need 3 DTs, bro. See that Canada dude? He was not overall 56, man. His overall was at 92. I don't know what the hell this game was on. Tweaking. 91, 92. Junior, freshman, sophomore. What? I don't think we need 4, do we? Damn, I think we do. I think we're low on CBs actually. I think it is. Who wants to play for New Mexico? Who wants to play for New Mexico? Come on over to New Mexico. It's gonna be a blast. Man, the man 5'9". No, like, why are you playing the cornerback, brother? Like, who you gonna push him? Oof, oof. Does that say Navy? Oh, it's 5'10". That's yeah. The cornerbacks are not looking too good this year. See, we'll get this. Shoot a shot with this dude too. Oh, pause. Okay, I don't have much, but just offer scholarships right now. I gotta blow my nose. Sheesh. Let's go focus on these dudes. Oh, too fast. Dun, Where does he want to go? This. How about we're gonna offer you a scholarship, and then we're gonna beat your school that you want to go to. Let's go. Game time, baby.
Welcome to Snapdragon Stadium in San Diego, California, home to the Aztecs of San Diego State. Being in San Diego is never a bad thing, and it's even better when you have a matchup like this one. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day. As we'll see the number 17 team in the country, the New Mexico Lobos, taking on a fellow Mountain West foe, the San Diego State Aztecs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Aztecs will put total leather and we'll get started. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. The Lobos offense takes the field. Here he comes, and obviously defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they don't,
This is going to
I
be
hate
a
when you
long
advance the
day.
league without playing. They make your players tired as
It'll
hell.
be a draw. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the under
What was it?
to believe.
Yes, reason to
11.
believe, and don't give the fans reason to get.
Okay. I should have checked my death chart before I got into the games. I forgot they do that weird shit. Dead or alive. Wanted. What you doing, dog? Hmm? You know you don't feed it. And the line. Sheesh. I'm gonna go through the whole list. Yep. To a tele. Gotta make sure he's. Also gotta make sure they don't not in different positions. Holy cow. Where's Carter at? Carter. He's a starter over here. Who's not? Uh, Leach. Damn it, Leach. You're gonna have to be you're gonna be up here for a little bit. Um, who's hurt? Like all right. It's gonna do like that for a little bit until they're healed up. Cornerback. Who is this? Avenger. Let's go ahead and put. Man, where's the coverage at? Why is it always at the end? Oh, he plays that. Jesse's girl. Jesse's girl. Mm-mm-mm. Marcus Blunt, time for you to shine, brother. Why I have so many kickers? What the hell? Get these dudes out of here. Trying to set me up. Long snapper. Damn, I didn't know they can do that to you like that. Women, man. Carter is a starter, right? Is he a starter? Graves. He's not. Bet. I don't like when some of my linebackers are hurt and then on the line at the same time. That gets kind of annoying. Especially the pass coverage ones. Like, no. You can't get off the line at all. Feel like block shedding. Okay, let's go. Holy cow. Alright, so you can't play a certain front for a little bit. Running downstream, downstream, history. Isn't that who's right there? Yes. Alright, and then who's linebackers? Make sure. Pickett. Fuck. That's his brother's zone coverage. Okay, yeah, you're staying. Oh, you're a starter. Jaden Wilson. That man is pretty decent. 74 for a linebacker. Not too bad. What's his speed? Oh, yeah, you can stay right. I don't need you. We already got one slow. Alright. Yep. Oh, we can't have three starters there. Hold on. Down, dream. Me. Mm. Yeah, right, have it like that. All right, let's get to it now. Sorry it took so long
And
to do that,
excited,
but
come out early, be in a
I should have
business
checked it
mode
before like I usually
mindset.
do when I
You
advance
got to
a week.
start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will
Really?
pounce on you and seize momentum.
He is
Bruh.
lucky to get that one back, and the last thing
Come on,
you want
EA, don't
is
start
to turn
already.
it over on your opening drive.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Coming after him. Going to try to pop one on the screen. At the 40, there he goes. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. The Lobos will have it 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Got his man quickly. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Now on 2nd and short after the first down completion. Now they'll run the draw. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
They're going to ride this running back.
Holding, come on, man.
There's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Illegal blocking.
Logging. Come on, brother. Really?
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Rising up, back on the street.
And the Lobos are rolling down the field. Wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout.
Come on, really?
Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
Is that why he pushed
play,
off?
Is
that why the cornerback really pushed off? Because they knew it was going to be out of bounds. Look how he pushed off right at the last second. Oh, he ran into somebody. What the fuck? Damn, if I had a possession.
Knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
That's crazy, man.
The incomplete pass leaves him with 2nd down.
Fucking had it.
He's looking to throw. Safe completion on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield blocking by these linemen and the wide receivers as they rip off that explosive play.
Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Love the competitive nature by the defender on that play. That's just a 50-50 ball, and that defender swatted it away.
Back to the air one more time.
Why? Dude, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense, dude. How do you catch the ball and then throw the ball out your hand? Like, what? Completely switched the ball to the other one and threw it. That's a fumble. That's a fumble.
Physical matchup there.
Physical matchup. No.
Well, the physicality
Don't
of the
start
secondary
this.
on defense. That
Come on,
defender
man.
got to the football,
First game,
was
already
able
doing
to
that
separate
weird
the
bullshit.
receiver from the ball and did it legally. Beautiful job.
You're so weird, man. Y'all love doing
On
them.
3rd and long.
Oh, he dropped
gonna
it.
have to throw for it.
Again.
Oh, they really could have used that.
Why is it doing that weird animation, dude? 2 plays in a row. The stupid ass animation. Caught ball. Literally throws the ball away. Bro, how does this not... Bro, what? Nobody catches a ball like that and switches to their other hand and throws the ball away like that.
Physical
Come
pass
on,
defense.
EA.
It
What the
brings up a
fuck
fourth
are you
down.
talking about?
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Really, EA? You are
That is
fucking
no
whack.
Good.
Y'all are
Kicker
so
couldn't
whack.
quite get it through, and the scoreboard remains the same.
You can't miss opportunities like
Oh,
that. Playing on the
man.
road in a hostile environment, you're trying to seize momentum right out of the gate. You get a nice drive to start the game.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did they really just change my kicker? Am I tripping or is this accuracy terrible? 79. What, bro? 79 is not bad. Bro, what?
It's the field goal. You don't get any
Crazy.
points to show for that. If they're going to win this one, guys,
I'm about to go down
they've
here
got
and
to take
fucking
advantage
score.
of those types of opportunities.
Running back searching for
Dude,
a
how did none of my things save?
Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31.
So it did save.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Hold on, there's something in my eyes. Ooh, sorry about that.
Receiver coming across in motion. With jet sweep pass. Smashes through. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
Come on, really,
At
EA?
the 45 on his way.
Oh, y'all
And
being
chunk
so
plays are
weird.
the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
Oh, yeah, that's why
Defense
it's
is
a
going to
glitch
have
game.
their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
That shit is so
And the
ridiculous.
Aztecs will snap it on 1st and 10. He'll keep it himself.
Of course.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
Off the play fake. Got it in the middle.
Like,
It's
why would I
Brown.
want to be the dude that's over
Nice
there?
pitch and catch there, and
Come
they'll
on,
have
man.
enough for the first down.
This coaching staff is really
And you
doing
can
a nice
tell
job
which player
marrying
it's
the
supposed to be
play-action
because they do the
game
same
to their running
animation
game.
in the
That
same
looked
area.
like that was going to be a run. Everything in that play said
Come on,
they're
man.
running the
Alright,
ball
weird as
downhill.
fuck,
At the
man.
last second, quarterback pulled the football, and he was able to complete the throw.
The give to the back. Brought down at the 7 after picking up 3.
Damn, bro.
Going to work in the red zone. They can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why.
Give
What?
him 6.
Bro.
Touchdown, San Diego State.
And what a nice start for this offense.
Bruh. Why is there nobody in the middle? Bruh. Why do they all stop? Dude, oh my God, dude.
Getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This
I
quarterback
really don't
getting a little
understand.
bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
Getting set for the point after.
What I said they were
And
gonna
the
go down and
PAT
score.
makes it 7-0. A 70-yard touchdown drive, and they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff team
Literally
lining up
4 and
to
7.
send this one away. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I can go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish strong.
Yeah, and be a little bit less
Bruh,
predictable,
come,
too,
EA,
especially as
stop.
they get closer and closer down.
I'm finna restart this
Hit
game. even
hard
though I don't want
just
to.
as he
It's
released
so
it on
annoying.
first down and just
How does he
couldn't
throw
get it
the
to
ball
receiver.
and doesn't throw it
After
until he
the
gets closer
incompletion,
to
it's
getting
2nd
tackled?
and 10 from their own 25.
Golly.
He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. It's caught downfield. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. A big gain there as they did a tremendous job working the middle of the field.
Yeah, and if you're going to complete that throw, Reese, quarterbacks have got to play with anticipation. You've got to get it out of your hands early and give your receiver an opportunity before the defense gets to the ball.
Got his man on the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Defense, man, it helps you a lot when you can be a linebacker or a corner or safety, anybody, and you see the QB throw the football. Now I can break on the football right away and limit gains like right here on this play.
And he delivers the blow, and he's still running. Oh, look out, there he goes. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. Wants to go up top. He caught it. And he will score. Touchdown, Lobos.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Lining up for the PAT. Splits the uprights. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And they finished things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Aztecs offense ready to go back to work.
Discipline.
On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
So I got to find a way to disrupt them. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
Leaves it with the running back. Sweet cut there. Nifty run there. Pickup of 6 out through the 25.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. You just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Hand off from the shotgun.
Damn.
They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
Barely
the
made the
Aztecs
stop.
line up to punt it
Boy,
away.
took my D lineman
First
like
time we've
nothing.
seen their punt team this afternoon. First one of the day is booted away. They ran him out there 4 times in the victory last week. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position.
Number 22.
Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take it.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
Line getting set on 2nd down. They'll run it from the gun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You
Come
see
on,
him beat
man.
the offensive lineman there trying to block him, get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down.
Dude.
And he got smacked just as he...
Can y'all please fix this right here? Bro, what is this? Like, and why does it take so long for it to get released from my hand every time? But y'all want to make it go straight into somebody's hand every time. Look, try to intercept it. Like, come on, EA. Y'all are weird as freak.
It's incomplete.
And that defender was just smothering the quarterback on that screen attempt. You know, the QB's taught to hold on to it to the last possible second. He had no shot trying to negotiate that defender.
And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter.
I have faith.
The give on 4th down.
Man,
They make the
I
stop,
forgot
and
who
that's how the first quarter will end. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats.
Man, Boise State, Fresno, Hawaii, we're all three the same rank. Overall.
Back at it to open the quarter with this
And gonna
first
glitch
down
the fuck
play.
out.
He's going to pass.
Come
A
on,
little
y'all.
screen to the running back. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on first down.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
Working that left side now. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. The Lobos are moving quickly down the field.
Nice patience by the quarterback here, working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense.
And into the end zone. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
And the Lobos racing to the line in a hurry up.
Why would I? Come on, EA, really?
Trying to run it in. And he takes it to the
Get me
house.
in there.
Touchdown, New Mexico.
Speared him.
The best running backs
Boom.
are the
Like an
guys
arrow.
that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
He'll try to add it.
Okay, did I really make it? Okay, honestly, I didn't know if I made it or not. What? Why is this the instant replay? Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, what the hell? Okay, I mean, Jacobs. I don't know. I don't know. Is this where? Is this where I got in? I'm guessing right here, my helmet. Where did the ball cross the line? I don't. I don't know, man. Right there. I don't know, but we're kicking the field goal before they throw a flag.
And the PAT gives them a
I can't
14-7
believe they
lead.
almost.
That drive
I
covered
think they just
55
technically
yards
stopped
for the score.
That was a crazy
And they
stop.
capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
Yeah, dude. If they would have challenged it, that would have been at the 1 yard line again. Golly, I don't know how I just
Lining
still
up
didn't
to
make it
cover the
even with
kick after
jumping.
that touchdown drive. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one.
Man,
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, let's see what adjustments this San Diego State offense has made this time. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground, he's got it again. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Pirouettes away from the defense. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground.
And that's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
This defense will try to force a fourth down on 3rd and short from the 45.
What? How did he go to the opposite way?
Get it into enemy.
Bro, how did the linebacker hit the hole but go for a block instead? Oh, wow. I wish Whoa, come on, EA. You can't make every person better against the user. Dude, not every lineman is that good, brother. Like, bro, that's ridiculous. Not even my own team would do that. No matter what the rank.
Great job by the offense.
He's gonna do dumb shit every time.
You better control the line.
Come on, EA.
You can see the
Stop trying to make them win.
Doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big game.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short.
Be drinking the whole fucking game.
Using his legs, it's Sutton. Tackle is made after the first down.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that
first down,
so they dial
every
up the
drive.
running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
And the Aztecs with the 1st and 10. From the gun, running back gets to give.
How's that not holding? How is that not holding? Dude, this is the same animation that the linemen do. Dude, this is the same animation the linemen do. And they get called for holding. Look, how is this not holding? I don't understand. How's that not holding? I don't get it. What's there to challenge? There's nothing to challenge.
And it was Katie bar the door, baby.
That's so
And a huge run from the back for 6.
Man, it's nice to have a running back.
It's literally the same animation as the lineman does in getting called for holding. And I'm gonna when it gets when it gets called, I'm gonna
the treacherous footing.
Goddamn stutter.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back.
I like how they stand it.
Brought down after a solid effort on that return. We will get another look at this New Mexico offense. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. Caught in the backfield, it's Pope. Ripping through the defense. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33.
Man, this guy is so dynamic, and that's why you want to try to get him the ball as many ways as you can. That time, it's a screen throw, and he had some nice blocks downfield, but with his speed and elusive running ability, this dude is dangerous.
Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. He'll come out throwing on first down. Sure hands, it's Anderson. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield and he moves the sticks.
Now from inside the red zone.
Fuck!
Hit
Clicked the
hard
wrong
as he
damn
released
button.
the ball on that first down pass, and it never
I don't
had a
know why
chance.
I was thinking of
It's hard
circle,
throwing in the pocket,
but
man.
I
You
needed
got
to
bodies
press
and
clear.
300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the
That
pressure
shit was
got
just
to
so,
him,
I don't
and
know
it
what
forced the
I was thinking.
incompletion.
Bunch formation for these receivers. On the ground, it's Jacobs. Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Got a man, it's Pope. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
Yeah, he was able to make one guy miss, but he had to make two in order to pick up that first down. It was a nice individual effort, just not enough.
Oh wait, I didn't
They've
see
already
that.
converted a
Damn, what
fourth
formation
down in
was
this
that?
game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2. They'll try it on the ground. The Lobos get enough for the first down. No problem for the offense there. They just took care of business.
And you practice these situations nowadays, you know you're going to go for it on fourth most of the time. 4th and 1, you feel very
Where'd it go?
confident. You're ready to rock and roll, and they get the first down.
I don't know what formation it was. I really don't remember what formation the jet pass is. Oh, there it is. Empty base.
And the Lobos have it in scoring position on first and goal.
Why is Pope not there? Why is Jacobs there?
Motion trying to
Really,
get
EA?
the defense to show his hand. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And
Come on.
he's going to score.
Why
Touchdown,
y'all give it to me like
Lobos.
this? Why y'all give it to me like this?
And I just love the execution by this
Why is nobody
offense.
reacting?
Late in the half, man.
See?
You want to
It's a
take the
setup.
lead. You want to get that
Even the
momentum on
cameraman
your side,
knows
and
the
they
setup.
do it.
They're not
They finish
reacting.
it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, heat that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. A 69-yard touchdown drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. He'll bring it out. It's Barry. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. San Diego State takes over as the offense is ready to go to work. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score.
Oh, look how I pushed that dude on the floor and still.
Down at the 11-yard line.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
Looking to throw on second down.
Boy, you're
And
the
it's
tap on home.
incomplete.
No
It was
pass.
wild, high and wide on that one.
And sometimes you got to know when to give it up, right? As a quarterback, you feel it. You can't hold it that second too long when bad things can really happen. You could tell the clock went off, and he was throwing that puppy away.
Let's go
And
with the
short
line.
tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down
Got
marker.
the backup to the
The
backups in
Aztecs
there.
will punt this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Looking for a block. It's
So
Anderson.
man,
And the coverage team.
I didn't know I
able
can
to
stay as a
wrestle it
blocker
down.
too. Okay, now
Let's see
now
what
that
the
I know
Lobos
that,
offense
now
has
that
in
I
store.
know that.
And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse.
Jacobs
And they're going to
is-
try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because
Holding.
everything you
Okay,
dialed
look,
up on that
we're
last
gonna
drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet.
All right.
Everything
Now
you're
it's
picking
perfect.
is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again.
Left tackle 77.
Amazing.
Now I'm gonna show what the animation looks like for holding. It's the same shit. Look, literally the same shit as a wide receiver would do. Like, bro, wide receivers is way worse though.
Times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can
Yeah, just
overcome it.
what the commentators say to stall a
Line
drive.
gets set, first down.
That's what they want. Okay, I need to figure out why Jacobs is in the slot.
Quarterback will audible. They want to throw it. Getting some heat.
Y'all are corny.
Oh, man, what a missed opportunity.
How did I press X, but still a perfect spot out to the D line? Look at that. Perfectly thrown to him for a pick six. Yeah, y'all tried it, EA. Y'all really tried it.
He's got to run with the ball. Instead,
Dude.
the ball's incomplete and brings
Y'all
up
throw
second
the
down.
bullshit
Doesn't take this
flag to
defense a
stop
lot
the
of time
time,
to
and
get
y'all
to the
do this
quarterback,
perfect
man. They've
foul
got
shit to the
speed
D
all
line.
over the place. They hit
Come
him
on.
so quickly, and because
Fix
of
it,
that, the ball
please.
falls incomplete.
After the misfire, it's second down. He's looking to throw.
Because I'm in an empty set,
Lets it
that's
go.
why.
Complete
Ooh.
downfield. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
And a really good job
Woohoo.
by the quarterback.
Lost his
Being very
ass.
decisive. He saw his matchup. He went for it. He attacked it. Got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find that guy a few more times today.
Finds his big tight end.
I
Yeah,
think
one more
that
play,
time
one more play.
offensively,
Mhm,
you're just
one
trying
more
to
play.
take what the defense is
Come on, let's
giving
go.
you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit, and let's keep going.
Yeah, you're weird as
And
fuck,
it's
EA.
picked off.
He
Takes it
somehow
the other
falls
way.
right there.
He's
Wow.
inside the 40.
What a setup
The
play,
20.
EA, right before the half,
Inside
right?
the 10. Touchdown, San Diego State.
You're corny as shit, EA. You're so corny. My nigga wasn't even cornered. I mean, covered. They made me throw a shitty throw on purpose. What? EA, what are you talking about? Bro. Bro. Bro, look at that throw. What? They made me throw a shitty pass on purpose, bro. Any of the future viewers I can see, it was all red for no reason. How you, like, bro, what? It wasn't even an early throw. It was perfectly timed. It was just supposed to be meant for interception because they didn't get it on the fucking
Great
fuck up on the D
return
line.
for the
Y'all are really
touchdown,
sad
and he
here.
returned for a touchdown
If
as
y'all
a
don't get
great
it the
one
first
to a
time, y'all have
defense.
to get it the second time or a different time, right?
This time it's the defense
So sad.
finding ways to put points on the board.
There is
Shut the
nothing
fuck
better
up.
than being a defender. Seeing that ball in the end zone, your eyes get big as saucers. Go jump on that puck,
Damn, look at what-
secure it, get you a touchdown.
How many teams are undefeated?
And he's coming out of the end zone. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback.
All right, now let's see if the D line's ready to get back in there. That is so corny. They couldn't get it the first time, so they forced it. Literally forced it the second time. You can tell they literally forced it. That dude did a half-ass turn. Oh, interception. Come on, brother. Is he ready? Oh, he's ready. We can put Carter in the whatchamacallit. And Elkman in the lineup on the left end and shit right there. They healthy? They healthy? Let's get to work, brothers. Zimmerman. I knew that hit him hard. I knew it. I had a feeling. Oh no, brother, you're gonna have to stay out there. This dude is 74 speed pass coverage. No, you're not. Blacklock. What the freak happened to you? Uh-oh. It's time. Ooh. one. What speed was faster? I think this dude had 90 something, right? Yeah, no. Oh, so it's only one speed difference. So. Okay, he's ready. He's still not ready to play. Eli Sanders healthy now. Mm. Was he playing? Burgess? Yeah. Bro, why do I keep getting deja vu when I play this game? Like crazy deja vu. Ah. And every time it happens, my fucking shoulder fucks up. Like it's a weird sting. Damn. Damn. Where's Leach? Leach. Ooh, you're slow. Yeah, we just keep Elkman right there. There's somebody else we want over here. Is there a middle linebacker that's not? Because I don't want Laurie here at all. There isn't. Who's Haymaker or oh Jason Laurie? Wait. Oh, that's a line. So Haymaker. Speed 80. What's your 64? Okay, that's not too. Mm, doesn't that say his? I do all this again. Mm, Speed rusher at 56 speed? You're not fast. You are lying to yourself. Sorry, but you're lying to yourself. Actually, I gotta do all this all over again. Sorry, Sorry, Lay back down. Lay back down. I'm not stepping on you on purpose. You're literally big. Yeah, baby. Mm, 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 mm. Am I replacing this guy? Or should I replace this guy because he's slow? Who's slow? Who's slower? Who's slower? Who's slower? This guy's slower. Should be good now. We should be good.
As we're about to get another look at this San Diego State
Hate when they do
offense.
that.
First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You
So
see
long
what type
to
of
do everything.
tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to
I
make
don't
some
understand
plays
how I'm
and
getting
really
all
go for it?
successful block
Yeah,
shades.
it's interesting.
And
I
I'm
think as
still
play
on the
callers
block.
right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe,
Like, bro,
Oh, my
what?
goodness,
Dude.
he's still moving.
He,
They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there.
he's not.
I love when players understand situations and they
really
understand where the first down
understand
marker
this,
is
bro.
and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about
Dude.
making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first
Why
down
is not?
to
Oh
make sure
my
I
God!
get
It's
an
man
extra set of
coverage.
downs
Get on
instead
his
of trying to make
ass,
those big
dude.
touchdown runs.
And the
Jesus
Aztecs have it with a
Christ.
1st and 10.
I don't know why you're even
Defense
pressing
playing
so
a bail
hard,
technique to the ground with the back.
bruh.
And I think
This
they'll
game
give
is
him
gonna be
2 on
bullshit,
that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
I
Went
keep
to the
literally
running
blocking
game
in the
on
back,
1st
not
down.
even
Now
calling
here they
it.
come again.
Like,
That's a
bro.
really good job by the defense,
Come
wrapping
on,
them up,
dude.
getting
Get
them on
the
the
fuck
ground,
outta here with
take
that
away
shit.
that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
caught behind the line. It's Nolan. And that defensive penetration gave him no chance, and he is ridden out of bounds. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. He can be dangerous with the ball in his hands, but no room to return that pick, and they'll go on offense from the 21.
Rain,
Hope the QB's hurt, too.
Snow, sun shining. I don't care. I get interceptions. Give me that rock.
New Mexico, let's go. Nobody's celebrating. This game's a glitchy game. TA.
Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. That last pick six after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34.
How they just know what play I'm running.
He wants to throw. Finds his tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the 1st down.
This offense has a 2nd down play.
There we go. Pope in the position now.
Quick pass on the fly motion.
Bro, stay on the block, dude.
Bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
Yeah, and way to be creative, way to get the ball in the perimeter really quickly, get some speed outside. All you got to do is secure that edge, and you're just trying to get that 1st down. Nice job. Nice play call by the offense.
They'll go to the ground. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go out and really try and establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early in this game running the football.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down.
It's so hard for a defense to have to stop plays like that because it really forces you to play with great eye discipline. You see the pre-snap motion. Defense doesn't know if he's just running across the field and he's going to run a route, if he's going to block, or if he has the football. That time, he was able to outflank the defense and hurt them to get that 1st down.
Right back up top on 2nd and 10. They'll run the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Fires to the wideout. Snags it. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Little touch pass to the receiver. Touchdown, New Mexico! And that one will give them the lead. He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Sorry for getting quiet that drive. I had to, really?
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
Bro, look how glitchy this game is. No one's reacting.
And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
I don't like overtime games.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
I really fucked up yesterday's game by getting so mad I could have caught a timeout.
Offense ready to go back to work.
And I could have just gotten.
That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Power football with the run. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of
I just
efficiency on
subbed
first
y'all
down,
in. How are
man, you are
y'all
doing just that.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. And they try the middle of this defense.
Why are they trying to hurt my players going back and forth for me to switch them all out?
Now on 3rd down for this offense.
I just switched them in. How are they hurt?
They'll try to power their way ahead. He breaks the tackle. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a first down.
The Aztecs have their offense in high gear. Quarterback on the keeper.
Really? How do I send all y'all for a blitz and nobody gets there? So you tell me they just had perfect blocks right off the rip? Look at that. Perfect blocks all the way around. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. I sent a full blitz. Everybody got blocked. That's so sad, EA. You're really sad. You're so sad.
So many things they can do all for
just because I figured out what the hell y'all doing. Doesn't mean y'all gotta automatically block it out.
And make tackles.
I can't like fucking team. Look at that.
Play with a nice tackle.
Wasn't even moving.
Short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
I thought he was just standing there. I didn't see him.
And the Aztecs come to the line with a new set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Right on target with that last pass. Now it's 2nd and medium. The play action fake. Throws to
right to the brother.
Fires a bullet out.
Like, let me run to the right. Why am I going to run straight?
On the turnover, man, he was looking for running room. Couldn't find that, but they'll have it at the 22.
So.
What a nice play by the DB there. When that rain starts coming down, the ball gets a little bit
receiving
heavier.
yards this season.
The quarterback throws the ball a little bit lighter. DBs can take advantage sometimes of some underthrown balls, go out and make some big plays.
Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time. And off to Jones. Just steamrolling the defense. And there they go again with another huge gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds.
I'm trying to develop Jones right now. He's going to be my starter for next year.
I like the call. Hand off to the left, to the outside.
He barely ran anything last year, but he developed it good over the season.
They'll ride the hot hand. Still on his feet at the 45. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32.
And I tell you what, we can focus on the left side of the line of scrimmage because that's where the play starts. But you don't get big gains when you run out wide unless wide receivers, yes, wide receivers commit to blocking, staying on their guys. Really good job on the outside by giving the running back space to make the big play.
They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create 2nd and short, 3rd and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. Ooh. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. The Lobos will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Dude, why? Get in my way. Where were you going?
They finally get him down at the 2. As they get set
Where
to
were you
snap
going?
it, time
Where
winding
are you
down
going?
here in the quarter.
Go to your blocks. Thank you. Go to your blocks.
Zone he goes. Touchdown, Lobos.
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
Run it down their throats. Now that looks like an actual get into the touchdown. The one with Jacobs earlier, I almost kind of sketchy.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. They're just about ready to kick it away. And he's coming out of the end zone. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. They'll try the run.
Like, why would I want to be the D-line
Get him
again?
down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. That's the end of the period, and New Mexico.
Every time I press
has the
circle
lead.
at the
Let's take
right
a quick
time
look
for a
at the
tackle, they
national
put me
rankings
somewhere
to see how
far
this
to the
playoff
right or
race
far
is
to the left.
shaping up.
Never on somebody that's right there. And when it is somebody right there, they slow me down. They miss a tackle every time. It's never perfect.
We'll get this quarter going with a 2nd down play. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Couldn't find his man last time. Now they'll have to convert 3rd and 4. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
Damn!
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Demon.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating them up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, they get something positive here in the run game defensively.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back, and he's had a great day. Need to put more plays together like that right there.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it.
Let's go.
It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep
Top
that
receiving
drive
touchdowns
going,
this
and
season.
they couldn't make the
21,
connection.
Iowa State.
We will get another look
Damn.
at this New Mexico
Hawaii's at
offense.
15. No wonder they're 8-3. I think that's why they're trying to make this a crazy game, because there's like
Looking for a productive
I
play
think there's
on
4
first
teams
down.
in the conference that have a nice record right now.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Defense there to stop him at the 20. Let's give him 3 yards
I don't
on
think
that
the game
carry.
likes that.
You know, every running back thinks about the 100-yard barrier every time they take the field. And this guy, you know he's got it in his mind. He might be the only one in the stadium right now that knows he's got 97 yards rushing here in the 4th quarter. You know he is begging his
He hit me in my
coach
back.
just for one more carry to get that mark.
Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't
I was gonna play
squeeze the
nice.
football instead of the turnover. It'll
made
be
me do
3rd
it.
down.
Jones, go out there.
They line up with some serious work
Run 'em
to
over,
do if they
Jones.
want to convert this one. They'll give it to the back.
And that's a moment defensively you just got to have it, right? 3rd down, you've got to get a stop. And what's even better than that is you get him out of bounds so you stop the clock. That is perfect now. You're now giving your offense an opportunity to come back on the field, march the ball, and hopefully
on,
get
y'all.
you the win.
Get them blocks.
Running for it on 4th down.
Oh,
Got some room, headed to the goal line.
let's go.
Touchdown, New Mexico.
Let's go.
And they take it in for 6 more points.
2 rushing touchdowns for
Another
Jones.
rushing touchdown. That's
2
now
for
2 on the
Jacobs.
game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Guys, let's see what adjustments this San Diego State offense has made this time. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
And those are frustrating because you think you might get points.
There we go, D-line.
Knocked down back at the 13.
Who's that?
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was
Leach?
scrambling, going backwards.
Was
They
that
get
Leach?
the sack on the first play of the drive.
Carter. Larry Carter. Carter. Yes. Oh, 2 sacks of the day by Carter.
Let's see if they play it conservatively and try to get some of the yardage back on 2nd and long from the 13. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to
Another
collapse.
sack. Who is that?
And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up.
Oh.
Another sack.
Native?
Sometimes you beat your guy and you get sacked so clean, and sometimes, like on this play, the DBs do a great
Zach
job
Doyle,
covering,
the
make
junior.
the QB hold the football, and then the rush gets home.
Oh, yeah. Get off.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
What did he do? What happened? What happened? What the fuck? Oh, it hit his helmet? What the hell? Oh, it did. At the last second, it hit his helmet or his hand.
Came into this one knowing if they stop the pass, they win the
know why
game,
he
and
was
they
trying to
have
be
done
hard.
that. Their guys have won one-on-one on islands. They've been able to get to the quarterback. They've been mixing up their
they
looks.
tried
They
to get-
haven't even
they
allowed
tried to-
100 yards passing in this one, and that's why they are way ahead here in the 4th quarter.
Oh.
They catch him. Well, they finally stopped him, but he found some running room on that return and really
Can't
helps out his offense to start
force
this drive.
The
Let's see what the
fucking
Lobos offense has in
can't
store.
force the run.
This
You have to
offense
try
has
to trick
really
them
been
as much
clicking
as
in the
possible.
game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play callers
definitely gonna
dialing
expect the
up,
run big
These
time.
guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they...
A shot toward the end zone. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
So we need this.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in
Just
the
trying to
game
fluke
with this
them out.
kind of
Just trying
lead.
to
They're
fluke
on
them out.
first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid
Can't be
kickoff.
too cocky with it,
Our
though.
coach said you'll never go
You need to try
broke
to
taking a profit.
juke the AI
It's
a little
there,
bit.
take the positive yards, never complain.
He's looking to throw.
Oh my
Just
gosh!
tried to
Again
drop
with
a
that
little
straight.
floater in there, and it's incomplete.
Really nice job by the defense. The offense has the whole
We're
playbook
at the-
open to
we
him
can't
on
be
3rd and short.
doing
And
cocky
try to slip
stuff.
in the screen. Did not fool the defense at all. Nice stop by the defense.
It's good. He hit that one right down the middle.
Let's go.
And now the lead is extended. a
Dubesky.
little
Oh, perfect song too. Crazy Train, baby. I wish YouTube can let people play music during the streams.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. San Diego State takes over as the offense is ready to go to work. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive, so someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice.
Get that.
And
Oh,
here's a fumble
he got it
there
for-
behind the line.
Let's
Oh,
go.
looks as if the defense
They're
got it.
collapsing.
And
They're
he's brought down,
collapsing.
and this defense gets the ball back.
They're a
for
dominant
two.
first half team, but
Fumbles are
when it comes
great
to the
when you
third
force
quarter,
them, and you're always thinking about as a defensive
they
player.
collapse
Man,
like
when the weather
crazy.
conditions start to
Holy
come down, it
shit.
starts to rain, and you know that ball's a little bit slick, and you know more runs are
Elkman.
coming. You really try to get to that football.
Oh,
Nice
man,
job
I'm so
getting
glad
the
I
football
switched
out,
it up again.
falling on top of it, forcing the turn.
It just takes so long, man. I need to figure out if there's any, like,
Here comes the
substitutions
offense
I
on
can do
first down.
with players and stuff. I haven't found that yet.
And off to Jones.
Hey!
Not a lot going on there. Picked up a couple.
Clotheslined me. Okay, we gotta try to burn some time
second
down.
down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down.
We're not trying to give any computers any chance, so we're gonna burn the clock as much as possible. I don't care if it's 4 minutes in. They be trying to do the most.
On the ground,
Hey,
trying to pull the plug
they set
on
me
this
up.
spot.
I didn't control that.
Give him about a yard on the play. It's
I
down
controlled
at
me
the 10.
getting ran into the tackle, but I didn't control the beginning.
That last play, not what they had in mind, and they've got a long way to go to get it close to the goal line to pick up a first down.
We got 20 seconds. 19, 18, 17. Boom, 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 boom. The media boards are not even working properly. What the hell? It says defeat, defeat.
They're going to test the right side with this one. Touchdown!
Oh, let's go.
And the punishment has been extended.
Oh, they're booing. Boo, boo you.
Points,
Boo
points,
you.
and more points. This offense has
Screw
had
you,
their
Sandy.
way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
I think they booed because I did the celebration.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
I ain't gonna lie. So far, my favorite stadium in this game
The
is
kick is
UCLA.
up and good and put
It was
one
pretty
more
dope
on
playing
the
them
lead.
like the other day.
Quick strike offense on that
That
three-play
stadium
scoring
looks
drive.
big.
And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run.
Not shit.
On the move from inside his 5.
Ooh.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the
You
24.
can try to figure out the hit sticks. You have to be really
Guys,
close
we're
to
about
the
to get
face for
another
a hit
look at
stick.
this San Diego State offense. This one feels as if it's starting to get away from them a little bit, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, there's a lot of teams in college football at this point that would just quit. So, David, we're going to find out a lot about this team right here.
Yeah, just running out of opportunities. You give opportunities away like this, you're trailing. Every possession is going to be important from here on in.
That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the fourth quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Finds his man. It's Nolan. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. This offense looking at a third down after that last completion. They'll try to get it through the air. Throws for
Oh,
the
straight
tight
to
end.
me, brother.
And he is finding wide open defenders all
Let's
over
go.
the field. His third interception of the day. And he's wrapped up after a solid return
And
on
it's
the
a
pick.
wrap.
The number one
It's
objective
a
for a
wrap.
defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much late in the game,
that hard
they're
flat,
one-dimensional.
cover
They
two.
have to pass the football. We can bring more speed
Deep.
on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. Line gets set.
Yeah, we
First
did
down.
conceded now. Damn, Cincinnati barely won against fucking Baylor.
Here's the handoff. Nice move to keep moving. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Now wait for the 2-minute warning. Two-minute warning.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Right back to the well.
Oh my God!
Low man wins, and
He trucked the freak out that
just
thing. Holy cow! Mr. Jones, Mr. Jones. How do I get this? Boom! Now let's see from his perspective. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Oh! Oh! Got Rocky the dog.
Run from this junior.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game.
Only
they
18
knew that they were going to
attempts,
have
not
to
too
really
bad.
put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense all game long.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they've built this lead. They've had a great day today.
There we go. Put it up even more.
And the route is on.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conserved, because this offense...
Just complete.
Did we score again?
Dominance in this
Holy
one.
shit.
Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play.
Wait, what happened at the fourth quarter? Did we get a pick
right
six?
From the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, oh, this play could decide it. Just frying pan meet face, ball game over.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Scored 31 points hit the fourth quarter. We were whooping that butt. What the heck happened? Oh yeah, we got an interception. Damn. We intercepted it, and then we got a run in with Pope. Putting Pope as a slot was broken. He is so fast. Not super fast, but fast enough. Won't back down. Mm-mm-mm. Come on. All right. We won this game 66-21. Holy cow. Come on, any recruits after that? Hmm? After that, spanking up again. Let's go. Right tackle, Dom Rice. Robert Arma. Who locked me out? Championship contender? Oh, shit. Damn, we're the top 17 school. Let's go. 76 in brand composure. Hell yeah, man. Zach Doyle, MWC Player of the Week. 2 tags, 2 tackles, 2 tackle loss, and Wait, what's a TKLS? I didn't see. I don't remember what that is. Player of the Week. 21 carries, 165 yards, 4 rushing touchdowns. Let's go. Oh, MW. Fresno State. That means Boise State lost. That means Boise State lost. Let's go. Let's go. I know I sound like a little wiener, but I fucking hate Boise State. I fucking hate Boise State. They whooped us last year in the freaking natty. Mm, that's crazy. I need to check the schedule. Where did Fresno catch up at? Okay, 1-1 dub. Okay, lost here. That's the first loss. Dub, dub. Oh, they went on a nice little 4-win streak. Damn, so that's what happened. They won their first three. Lost, went on a nice four. Lost against Nevada. Nevada's pretty nasty. Won against Boise. Damn, that's what happened. That Boise, this game right here fucked up Boise. And in Hawaii, oh, bro. What happened to Boise? Okay. Yeah, we got ass whooped to get them. Yeah, they were on a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 win streak. Yep, I knew it. That loss against Nevada hurt them bad. Damn, that's crazy. And what happened to Hawaii? Oh, we fucking passed it. What? Oh, I'm retarded. Oh, no. Okay. Damn, they had a crazy season. Stanford, Arizona, Houston. Damn, no wonder they were hot. They had a crazy first 3 weeks, and then Alabama took them down. Damn. And they won against Utah, Colorado State. They lost against ULiv. Holy crap. Boise State. Man, Fresno's the dog. All right, Fresno's what we gotta look out for. Fresno's what we gotta look out for. Who's in the top 25? Penn State. Last week ranked 7. What? They finally lost. Oh, Liberty is 12-0. How are they not ranked 1? Godly Notre Dame. It's almost a five-star school. We're ranked 13 now. Is Fresno here? Fresno is here. If we beat Fresno, it gives us a chance in the playoffs again. We had to beat Fresno. We need to beat Fresno right here. We really got to beat Fresno for real, for real. Where are these wide receivers at? Oh, it's gonna be a rough season next year. I mean, not too bad, honestly. Oh, Fresno wants him too? Oh, we cannot have that. Because I see the potential in this dude. The acceleration is 75. The run block, like, if we get the, yeah, he can be really, really good by his junior year. Pretty decently good, I should say. Let's go ahead and just do that. Who else here is. Oh, I offered him scholarships. That's why they haven't have an interest in me. So let's go ahead and offer them scholarships. And this dude, oh, he's not fucking with me. All right, we ain't working on these cornerbacks. Can't hate me no. We're about brand exposure, championship contender, and coach prestige. To the house, baby. Go ahead and just do the social media thing too while we're here. Get as much influence as possible from those. Go ahead and just do that for those two. Yeah, so what's going on in today's schedule? Oh, it's week 15. So ain't nothing much going on. This was going for conference championships. We got Liberty versus UTEP for the CUSA. And then we got West Michigan versus Ohio for the MAC. Kansas State versus TCU for the Big 12. Texas State versus Coastal Carolina. That's my Coastal Carolina is my other dynasty that I have. Damn, it's so weird. In all three of my other dynasties, I see all my other dynasties every time. That's crazy. Sunbelt. And we got LSU versus Florida for the SEC championship. How is and then we got UTSA versus USF for the American Football Championship, of course, MWC. And we got Wisconsin versus Oregon for the Big Ten. And then we got Florida State versus Clemson for the ACC championship. Nice. How did LSU? I don't understand how Liberty is still number 10. They need to fix that glitch still. Liberty should be number 1. Oregon should be number 2. And then Penn State, Kansas, Florida, and Clemson. They're the rest. DT committed. Houston. Damn, we lost them, bro. And we lost this dude too. Y'all are weird. One year remaining, 3 years remaining. Oh, that's me. I'm like, what? Hmm. We might keep him. Yeah, we might. We're gonna keep him for the off-season training for that. Shout, shout. Here we go. Fresno State versus New Mexico in the MWC Championship. Damn, look at their overall. Sheesh. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's game time.
Welcome to what should be a fantastic
Game
close to the
time.
Mountain West football season. It's the battle for the trophy to get the crown the champion of the Mountain West Conference here today. There's a lot more at stake than a championship trophy here today. There's playoff positioning and potentially just getting into the playoff on the line as well. So the stakes have never been higher. As we'll see the number 24th ranked team in the country, the Fresno State Bulldogs, taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the New Mexico Lobos. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee, and they'll bring the football to the 25-yard line. So New Mexico's offense trots out there to open this game.
It's about even.
And this quarterback, of course, Kirk, he's the guy that stirs the drink for this team.
You talk about the total package. He runs it, produces it, directs it, acts out all the scenes. He's the whole package. I love a quarterback who understands the ins and outs of a football game. This kid plays like he wrote the manual.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They're going to run it. Back gets the carry. And the one moves the ball up to the 33.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job on this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
Give it to the back again.
Come on.
That's a nice tackle.
How is that
there
not
by the
first down?
senior.
What? Oh, wow. That right there is what caused me not to get the first down. Him switching at the last second.
Defense
Wow,
coordinator
man.
this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Can he get there on the ground? And it's good for a first down to the 36.
Boy, an opportunity missed here by this defense. They get him to third down. They load up the line of scrimmage, but they could not deny this back of coming up with that conversion.
And the Lobos lining up here on 1st and 10. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
That dude,
They don't block
that dude
him.
looked straight over here right when the play started. Watch. Look at that. Look. He thought I was gonna throw it, so he came right towards it to try to go for an interception.
Shows some
And then they had the
quickness,
blitz
Kirk,
already
getting
there.
around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
The defender gets a hand in there
You're
to break the pass
so
off.
weird.
Chris, it's funny. I think this quarterback underestimated the athletic ability of this linebacker.
I don't know why y'all
He
want me to
sees
throw it at
zone
certain
right
people
away.
so y'all
He's
can just
thinking
pick
he's
it
got
off.
some underneath windows and opportunities to get the ball to his skill guys. But this linebacker steps in front of it and makes a heck of a play.
They'll tackle him for a small gain. Needed a lot more on 3rd and long.
Why y'all being like
And
this?
the Lobos will send their punt team onto the field.
Number 60 in punt formation to kick it away.
And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. So the Fresno State Bulldogs offense gets their first crack now. All right, Kirk, let's take a quick
Bro,
look
Nate
at
Johnson
the
has
impact
not seen the
players for
field.
today's
He
game and
is
how they're
terrible.
going to affect the outcome.
These are your leaders on the field and in the locker room. These are your go-to guys, not only when you need a play to be made, but also when you need somebody to rally your team.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Trying the old counter play here.
How?
Tackles made. But
Every
not before he
time I
makes
send
the
a blitz,
43-yard.
there's somehow perfect blocks. Every time. Look at this. Every time I send a blitz, perfect blocked. Everyone gets blocked, right? Look, this dude even waited for the block to come. Come on, EA. You're not slick.
Going now.
And then
All right,
I'm
Chris,
pressing
let's face
R,
it, most of
R,
the
like the
offensive
right
linemen
analog
today,
stick, so you
they're
can see
big.
what play
You
I
know, they weigh
picked.
over 300 pounds. But that
Like,
doesn't
bro,
mean
I literally
they
picked
don't
Thunder
have to
Smoke.
have agility.
How is there
And
nobody
the way they
to
can
get down
out there
there?
in front of the runner,
But they
create
all get the
space.
block off,
Sometimes
right?
it looks like they're going in one direction, and a runner
Fucking
uses his
weirdos.
eyes to take him in another direction because he's been blocked so well.
Yeah, right.
Love those misdirectional
But that
counter
weird
plays.
shit.
And this one worked out really well for a nice piece of yards and a first down.
37-yard line. Second down coming up.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Again, thrown out of the RPO, it is complete. Not easy to bring down. The cornerback finally gets the job done. Important third down play coming up. Scanning the field, it's Keene. Receiver makes the catch. Tackle made at the 41.
How
That's
is there
first down
nobody in
yardage.
that zone? You're so bad.
Well, when you play zone defense on third down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find
Shut
an
the
open
fuck
receiver
up.
and
You
eventually
always
get the
say
first
shit
down.
and
Not
jinx the whole
surprised at all
game.
that they're able to
It's like
convert.
the last game before this.
They'll keep it on the
Weird.
ground with the draw play. It's test the middle to get stuffed. That run goes nowhere.
On the play.
What a job by this defense. Completely sniffed out the draw play here. I think they saw it from the time the huddle broke. Absolutely stuffed that play for no gain.
Oh, the pass is picked off. Big takeaway. Now looking for a big
Oh,
return.
brother.
Inside the 10. Touchdown, Lobos. Wow, what a play. A defensive
Avenger.
score.
Avenger.
And a pick six.
The
A
senior.
monster play by this defense here.
That defender showed a lot of athletic ability there with the ball in his hands. I wouldn't be surprised if the head coach watching that thought about maybe giving him
Tampa
some
2,
reps as a
baby.
returner
Tampa
after
2.
that touchdown.
Cover 2. Tampa 2. Boom. But his hands go up
So they'll try to
twice? Or
add-
is that just me? Sorry if I keep on instant replaying stuff. It's just EA's in a kind of a bad state right now. Oh, he was waiting for it. Why was he waiting that long? That's weird.
The kicker
I
is
guess that's how it feels.
And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open score. Kickoff team.
I'm gonna try to at least play some week 4 before I get off the stream for the new season. Maybe 3 to 4.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the Bulldogs offense back on the field. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly mistake last time, a pick six. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. They'll try the ground game here with the running
Bro,
back. To get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
Look, I
Perfect
realize
blocks
any
all the
play
way
call, when
around,
it's
right?
properly executed, it can
Weirdos.
go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
I mean, Chris, you have to admire this offense. They continue to try to sprinkle in the run game, even though it's not been able to really get established. But they're not just becoming one-dimensional. You got to respect that, and hopefully at some point it'll pay off.
To the air, it's Keene. It's a quick grab. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
I think it's important to kind of let your quarterback get into a rhythm early in the game. Sure, you'd love to see the big gains, but plays like this allow the quarterback to get settled into the game, find his rhythm, and then he can make the bigger plays later on.
On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here.
oh, right there
Ball is
again,
picked
baby.
off.
Oh my
Brought down
God.
after a short return, but
I'm
the
putting that
interception
blitz
puts
on
the
them.
offensive football at the 40.
Who intercepts?
How about the big 300-pound defensive lineman
That boy
getting his
throwing a
paw on
hissy
that
fit out
football
there.
and bringing it in for an interception?
defense on him. Oh, to a tele. Oh, he had that man covered. What the freak? To a tele with the man coverage. Oh my gosh. Oh shit. That's fucking insane. Now let's see if we can do something on offense because this defense is crazy
Here
right
comes
now.
the New Mexico offense back on the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. They tackled him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down?
Running is not
But
the
I think
thing
what's
here.
also
Running is not the
important
thing we're going to be
is
able to
how
do.
well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets
Hold it,
much
brother.
more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
One of those critical third down plays coming up. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. On third down, he drops to throw.
I should have thrown it over. I should have thrown it over.
And now fourth down.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. You got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
Hey, man, shut up.
Can they keep this drive going? It's 4th down and 6. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football.
Yeah, you're weird as shit,
He
game,
was
honestly.
as he
How do y'all keep letting this happen, EA? Instantly off the blocks. Every single, bro. Every single one. 1, 2, 3, 4. All of them get off the blocks. Well, he has a route, so that makes sense. But like 3 of them get off the block instantly, bro. Like, come
defensive
on.
play on
EA.
4th down.
Just because y'all can't score doesn't mean y'all need to stop the
You
user. That's
draw it
not
up
fair.
perfectly, you think this is the right play, and then the execution is not there. So the defense
being
catches
weird.
a break, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
Here's the handoff. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
Oh, how do you not catch that?
There, incomplete.
How do you not catch that right
I'm
there?
a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
Receiver
Oh my
looks
God.
it in.
Why is there
It's
nobody
complete.
there? I literally
They
put
stopped
cover
him at
6.
47, but that
Why is nobody right there, dude? Oh my God, EA. Come on. Why y'all
first
making
down.
me do
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's
That was
still
literally
early in this
covered,
game,
bro.
but
I don't know
the
what
fact
the
that
hell
they've
you're
dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
and they'll stop him after a fairly
Top
minimal
rushing
pickup.
yards this season. Damn. 1,200. Penn State.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Back to pass. It's Keene.
Oh yeah, you're so
Easy throw
weird,
to a
EA.
wide open receiver downfield. He's
You're
brought
so
down
weird.
After 6, the offense will have.
Look at how everybody's running slow behind him. Look how slow they're gonna be running. What? EA, what is this? There's no engagement whatsoever. Look how slow they're making him run. And yeah, you're crazy.
Right there.
Boy, a huge play by this offense. A good throw,
So
a nice
sad.
accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him.
And he gets to the
God.
end zone.
You're not.
Touchdown.
Can y'all
Has no
cheat?
stake.
Oh my
Kicking
dude,
team
this
out
is.
for the PAT try.
Oh my God, you're really about to make me crash out again, bro. Like, this shit is so ridiculous.
This is a great example.
How y'all have two plays of making my defenders act stupid just for y'all to score, bro? And I know where y'all gonna run it in.
Is on the field. See if
Because
they give the
it's
returner
nothing for y'all to
a chance
do.
to bring this one back. And he'll lead the kickoff.
They're gonna make y'all's
there.
blockers
We'll start
fucking
with
block
25.
everything to the T, bro. God damn, making the game lag because it's fucking trying to catch up to y'all's bullshit.
Down, didn't get it and ended up costing them 6 points.
Jesus
They
Christ.
bounce back here.
And I wonder how they know where I'm gonna throw on the right side.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion.
Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up for other things later on.
Clock is running last minute in a
They
very
don't even have
entertaining
players
first quarter
like
play.
that. Their overall is just.
A pop pass on the jet sweep.
Nigga, why is he?
Running through the tackle.
Thank you, like, bro. I'd rather get it pushed in the back where I deserve it. Fuck ass game.
Yeah, to me, Chris, with this offense, it's
Bro,
almost an
dude
extension
really
of
ran
the
away
running
from
game.
the block.
You put the receiver out in
Completely
motion,
avoided it.
you flip the ball out to him, out to the outside, let him do what he does best, which is use his instincts, and he picks up a first down.
Oh, they test the middle there.
It's
but
crazy
yet
how they
not
know
by
where I'm gonna run every
The defensive
time.
line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make
See,
the
they have the
play.
blitz right there on the right side. It's stacked to them. Man, come on.
That's the wide receiver coming in
They're not
motion
slick.
now. Quick pass. Here comes a jet
What did I
sweep.
just say? Didn't
Defense makes
I
the
just say
tackle
they were
at the
gonna do
final
that dumb
seconds
shit?
of this first.
Did I not just call it out? Did I not just call it out? They were gonna send that dumbass fucking blitz coming down, and it's gonna fuck up the whole play. Cause bro, this dude was supposed to go out. 85 supposed to go out and block this dude. That's why he disengages like that. Like, bro, you're blocking the wrong dude.
Run out. We are deadlocked at the end of a fun, competitive first quarter.
This is not
Check
even-
out the stats so far.
This is corny.
And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. We begin the quarter with a crucial play, offense setting up for this third down.
Oh my god. Can y'all stop sending these
There's the
bullshit ass
snap,
plays?
quarterback setting up to throw. Running back has it on a screen now.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
The offense stays on the field. We're going to go for it on fourth down in their own territory. Complete to the running back. Can he get first down yardage? Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Gutsy call to go for it, but it works. The quarterback and receiver are in sync, and you pick up enough yards to move the sticks.
The Lobos look to keep this drive moving. Looking to throw yet again. The pocket breaking down. The freshman's able to get home with a sack.
That's a really nice
clicked
job
the wrong
of bouncing
fucking
back by
button,
this defense
man.
after giving up that big gain. This
Why
time
you want me
they
to do a
get the
QB
pressure
draw
and
for?
bring
My
that quarterback
QB
down.
can't run, coach. What are you doing, man?
First down sack pushes the ball back. Second down coming up. They'll try the right here. The Lobos hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Handoff heading left. Finding space at the 20. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. Well, he finally goes out of bounds down inside the 10, but that play sets up this offense in good scoring position.
It sure does. What a great play of creating momentum for this offense. Now you want to see if they give this back a chance to put it into the end zone now that they're first and goal.
They'll try to run it in on first and goal. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, New Mexico. Methodical but effective, Kirk. Probably one of the most impressive drives we've seen in the conference championship game.
Hey, I have to agree with you. Long drives like that are like a great painting. Slowly layering all the intricate facets until you have a masterpiece completed. That drive was put together in the same fashion. Just masterful execution on that drive.
And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. The Fresno State offense is back on the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? First down here from this offense. Here comes a handoff. Fighting off the defender. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Second down after that run on the previous play. He'll ride the back again here.
Dude, what is going on?
At the 40.
How does 4 people not go for a tackle right in front of him? Dude, nobody here. Look. Stops running. I press square. Doesn't even do anything. Doesn't even go for a tackle. Doesn't even go for a tackle. 4 dudes don't animate. Just to give them the drives they need.
Nice game. They're getting closer to the 50.
How about that offensive line? That's just getting a
How about that
hat
offensive
hat,
line? Shut the
just
fuck
enough
up.
room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
Oh my God, bro. They're so
He
corny.
stopped just short of that first down mark.
That O-line is not even like that.
Love those positive yards on first
They
and
have
10.
nobody on that
And
O-line
first
like
down.
that.
Looks like it'll bring second and inches, but sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
And uses his speed to pick up solid yardage.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple plays we're seeing from these guys?
Shut
Not only
the
are they
fuck
balanced,
up.
but
I'm
the
honestly getting tired of these
explosiveness.
commentators,
Big
bro.
run followed up by a big
They always
play
be
through
talking
the
the
air
most.
and puts a lot of
They be
pressure on this
jinxing
defense.
the whole fucking game.
And the quarterback keeps it here.
How is that not a tackle? What?
He'll earn the first down, but pay for it with a hard hit.
Well, Chris, this is what makes college football so
How is
exciting.
that not
If you
a
have an
tackle?
athlete like
What
this
the
in
fuck are
backfield,
y'all
It's a
doing?
matter of time before
Come
he's
on,
going to
bro.
break one open and make the defense pay. What a run by this quarterback.
God,
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion.
bro, get the off.
Looking downfield. It's Keene. Fires it to the
Yeah,
wide
right.
out. Here's a wide
Y'all
open
are so.
receiver complete.
Come on, EA.
Stopped short of.
EA. Oh my God, bro. Dude, where's the? What is he doing? Why is he jogging around the field? That's his zone. Why is he just standing right
The
there?
offense is set up now first
I'm gonna
and
click
goal.
the same play I picked.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about
Okay,
what
well,
makes
I
this
actually
receiver
picked the
so
one.
special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the...
They've got him. It's a sack for the defense.
Usually you'd like to run the football this close to the goal line, but if you're going to throw it, I'd get the ball out of the quarterback's hands quicker so you don't have a risk of taking a sack.
So off the loss, it's second and goal from the 11. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball.
Give me that again.
And he throws
Underneath.
his third interception
Underneath
of the day.
every time.
Going the other way,
Underneath
can they
every
catch
time.
it? Inside
Secondary
the 40.
underneath every time.
Past the 20. Inside the 10. Touchdown.
Second,
Lobos.
yes. There we
The
go, bro.
defense adds 6 with the
Put the
interception
secondary
return.
underneath every time at the
Well,
goal
take away
line. There,
and the
and he's gonna
touchdown
go
is just
up
a
big.
dream play for any defense. defender.
Every time.
Well, let's start with the interception. I just love the fact
Two
that he
pick
got his
sixes,
eyes turned
man.
around, found the
3
football,
interceptions,
and then
2 of
has
them
the
are pick
athletic
sixes.
ability to be able to secure it. Then he goes back to high school running back days and shows you what he can do with the ball in his hands and takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Beautiful thing.
Let's go, man.
So they'll try to add to the lead now.
I try to hold me. The Avengers are
With
going
the
to come
extra
out.
point, the lead is 14.
Black Panther.
Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
Hey, that 15 per
He's
hour
going to try
is
for a
nasty.
return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the Fresno State offense back on the field. They're trying to recover from that last possession. They had things going, but then a pick six, a devastating play. They got to recover from that right now. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And with nobody open,
He tried to get that QB sacked.
It's now second down.
So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Defense makes the tackle on the ball carrier.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down.
Oh,
This one's going to fall in.
I like how I pressed triangle and then the CPU
Chris,
jumps.
obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw.
No blocking.
The coverage team makes the stop on this return.
No blocking. All right.
New Mexico's
We
offense
have
takes
to
the
do
field.
something on
Can they
offense.
keep
We
it
have
going?
not done
They
a
mixed
darn
the run
thing.
and passed beautifully in the last touchdown drive. So here's the first play of the drive now. The begin at the
He really
41.
scored.
Ball handed off. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield at the 48.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. It makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
And everybody always wants to talk about quarterbacks today and receivers, and don't get me wrong, that's a big part of the evolution of the game and where we are. But, man, for me, as a fan, when I'm watching a game, there's just something satisfying about the teams and the offenses that still have backs that can carry the ball and come up with plays like that. Move those sticks and keep this drive going.
Second down here. Time for perhaps just one more play before the 2-minute warning. Handoff to the back. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. We reached the 2-minute warning here. Let's see if this offense can build on this big lead before halftime. And the Lobos will line up on 1st and 10. From the gun, he looks for an open man. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
And you got to love this if you're a defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
And now from the pistol formation. Receiver in motion now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker.
Well, heck, if they hadn't dug themselves such a big hole, what a positive play here, using that jet motion and that touch pass to pick up some huge yards and giving them a chance anyway of trying to come up with a first down.
Oh, let's go.
All the way to the end zone. Touchdown,
Let's go,
New
Pope.
Mexico.
The over 90-something speed. Hayden Pope Jr. Oh, snap. That means he's going to be nasty his senior year. Should I redshirt him?
Here comes the point after attempt. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play, and a touchback would have been a better idea. Here comes the Bulldogs offense back on the field. They're in a hole here before they have a chance to regroup at halftime. Let's see if they can cut into this big lead. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. To throw, it's Keene. And he floats this pass deep down the right side. That falls incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down.
Well, it's an incompletion here, but I bet this secondary is going to play a little bit deeper just to make sure they don't get hit on any deep throws later in this game.
And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Looking for his back. And this one is caught. And a huge game before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage.
How did I do it? Hit stick and the animation didn't register.
The defense is
it was just straight
all over
air.
the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Offense looking to throw the ball.
Yeah, right.
He's got it for a big gain. And a big gain.
Look how slow the whole play
The
went.
offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to chuck it again. Couldn't find anybody open. He just has to throw it away. So 2nd down after the incompletion. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Looking for the wideout.
What?
He pulls it in for a big gain.
What?
Tackled, but only after.
Dude, why did my dude not go for the interception, but they boosted the ball for the catch? Nah, man, that's bullshit. Look at this, man. My dude is out here. Doesn't even go for the pick. But they boost the... But watch, you're going to see how fast the ball gets boosted. If I can get it. All right, perfect. Watch. Look how fast the ball gets boosted. Because I press triangle right here. I press triangle right here for the interception, right? Bro, it gets boosted so much. Look at that. You can tell it's a quick boost. Boom. At the last second. Perfect. You can tell where I press triangle right here. It just goes instantly boost right to his hands.
The downs.
How do I
You
time
can
it
tell the
perfectly?
quarterback knew exactly
But
what he wanted to do with
no
the football.
intermission
He
for
was
it.
going to that in route.
I bet if
no
I would have
matter
pressed
what,
squared,
he
it would have
hits
worked.
for a nice game.
Here comes a throw from the red zone. Let's it fly to the wideout. He's got it near the end zone. And the defense makes a saving tackle at the 2-yard line. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. First and goal. A good chance to chip away at the lead before halftime. We'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he runs
Again with the perfect blocks. Again with the perfect blocks. Everyone gets blocked, right? Right. Right. Everyone gets magically blocked.
touchdown, Bulldogs.
Man, that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get
Shut the
eyes into
fuck
that
up.
backfield, or he may go for a 3rd or a 4th later.
Sorry ass shit, man.
The extra point is good. Still a 2-touchdown deficit, 28.
And they get the ball back in
So the
halftime.
offense getting some momentum before
That
halftime.
drive,
Touchdown.
that
Now they
momentum is
kick
gonna
off
be
and hope
so
the defense
ridiculous.
Can get a quick stop. Return begins
You're gonna hit
inside
that
the 10.
98-yard
And they tackle
2
after
plays.
A solid effort on that return. Here comes the New Mexico offense back on the field. The last possession was a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive. Can the defense come up with answers this time? So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Across the 40 now. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
Running back grabs it on a screen. And they're finally able to stop him. A great execution on the screen pass. Fooled the defense there. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. And looking to throw now on first down.
Yeah, you're weird as shit,
yeah. Just 3 seconds left. Time for one more
like how
play.
I threw it to the right. Why do you keep on throwing it straight to the linebackers every time? Look, what? He's over. My receiver's over here. Dude, come on, bro. Straight towards the linebacker. Look, not even trying to throw it over to the right,
nice catch here,
where I wanted him to throw it.
Interception. Let's face it, a lot of
All
these
right,
defenders,
please, brother.
they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
They look to throw it here on second down. And he'll loft this one deep to the left
Bro,
side.
I didn't even press triangle yet. Why did it make me
big play there as time runs
Just
out?
because the AI animated does not mean I need to.
Do it for the first half here.
Get that shit for me.
Now has our halftime update.
And here we go with this crazy momentum.
Kick this away. Begin the second half.
Oh, what happened to the 15 fucking win? What happened to the 15-yard win?
10-yard line. Stop at the
15
solid coverage there. The Fresno State offense is back on the field. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. He shreds the tackle. Solid run. They'll bring him down at the 28-yard line.
Oh, here we go with the no huddle shit to go all the way down the field.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. A pop pass on the jet sweep. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Back to throw. It's Keene. Catch made on the left side.
How is there nobody there to cover him? It's man coverage. You push him into. Oh my God. Same person. Different animation. Y'all are weird, EA.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to
literally
be able to
going the
convert,
right
come
way
up
on
with
the
a new
right.
set of
Got
downs.
3
They do
back-to-back
here.
perfect
Now they
block
got a real
sheds.
shot to cut
They
into
didn't
this
shed
lead.
not one block.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it.
Yeah, of course.
And he's got his man.
Of course, there's somebody over there wide open.
An explosive play. They'll finally make the tackle down to the 27-yard line.
What a pitch and catch by
How
the
is there nobody
quarterback and
back over?
receiver for a big gain for this offense.
On first and 10, looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. Second down play coming up for this offense. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again.
There you go.
Another
There you go.
That's number 4 today.
There you go.
Can he take it all the way? And he steps out of bounds. A solid
dude's
return.
slow as hell.
Great play to set up his offense here.
Boy, with this
More?
quarterback,
Oh,
they have this
man.
one back. They're trying to work
I didn't get him
themselves
out the
back into
game.
this game here in the second half. And the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
Sophomore? Damn, it's gonna be a monster. All right, we gotta at least hold him or
And the
something.
Lobos offense is back out there. Big guys
Here
up
we
front,
go with the
lined
fucking
up.
blitz.
It's first
Number
down.
8.
Ball handed off. Getting close to midfield now. They bring it down to the 47. The Lobos will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big
He
first
get it?
half. And he's already at it again.
The pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
Man, he usually catches
Off the
big balls.
incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 2. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play. The Lobos will have 1st and 10 here.
See how y'all like.
You got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down.
Bro, why would you?
You know the pressure's coming.
Why would it, dude? Why, EA? Why do y'all love doing this? Stop fucking over the people that pay the game. Stop fucking over people that pay your games, bro. Like, this is ridiculous. Bro, if I would have went to the right, there would have been no way. Bro, what? Yo, that circle, that gap was going to collapse instantly as soon as I went over.
2nd down after that previous play.
That's why I shifted back to the middle. That shit always happens.
Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Here's a screen pass to the running back. They're finally able to stop him. The defense is fooled a bit on that screen play. It's a solid gain for a 1st down.
Well, this is great execution here on this screenplay to the running back to pick up big yards in a 1st down. I think in the process, Chris, they send a message to the defense. You can rush our quarterback all you want, but when you do, you better be careful because we're going to throw the screen on you.
Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Off target and incomplete.
Bro, how is nobody getting open?
Opportunity for a big play across the middle.
Everybody's getting their routes run. Red.
Necessary. Ends up dropping it before he can bring it in.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from the 1st down. The Lobos are in the red zone now. They'll try to pick up the 3rd down yardage on the ground. Defense all over.
Are you shitting me right now? Are you really shitting me right now? Bruh. Sucked me in. Look. My legs get caught in between his legs, and it keeps me sucked into his legs.
He did not get the 1st down.
The defense made a good play there, but needs to string along more stops like that against this running back if they want to be able to win this game. The run game has looked good in the 1st half, but maybe that won't be the case from now on.
They've converted one of their
Let's see if EA
4th down attempts
gets
so
you all these
far.
blocks.
Looks like they get a 3rd attempt right here. And the Lobos are looking to keep this drive
There we
going.
go. They really tried it. They really tried it.
Not trying to just do something
Y'all
crazy.
really tried it.
You're less than a foot away from the 1st down line. Just punch it in and pick up a 1st down. That's what
Stop
they
being
call
weird,
here.
bro.
It works out
Y'all are
perfect.
really sending everybody
It's a loss of
to every position I go
This
to.
defense just hasn't had many answers for this running back. Guy's already over 100 yards on the afternoon, but give them credit there. They made a nice play in the backfield.
And now the handoff.
Yeah, y'all are
Tackled
corny.
behind the line. It's a
Y'all are
loss
really
of
corny.
2.
I can't
It's
believe
just
y'all
appeared
love
to be
doing
a bit out of
this.
sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front 7 of that defense for staying in the proper
Shut
lanes
the fuck
and
up
getting to
already.
the ball carrier.
Like, they're-
Not-
This is basically what's happening right now. I got the 1st down. They try to stop me 2 times, and I got the 1st down. The reason why they're stopping me now on all these runs is because they're trying to put me back where I was, so they can stop me for a field goal or let me do it all over again. That's all they're doing. That's all they're
Make
doing.
something
Right
out of
now. They're
nothing.
trying to get what they lost. The computer, the
play of this
AI.
marathon drive.
I don't know
It's
why.
3rd and
I don't.
long
What
now.
football? Like, I don't get how that's football.
Off play action. He's looking to throw. Pressure is coming.
Yeah, you're weird.
The pass is off
You're
target.
weird. You're so. What did I not just say it? Did I not just call it? I literally just fucking called it out. I have 2 linemen here standing straight up. How? Dude, like, did I not just call it out, bro? I literally just called it out. Play
As the
by play.
3rd down pressure works.
They couldn't
So they're
stop me, so
short
they're gonna
on 3rd
force me
down.
to
The
fuck
coach
up.
decides to trot out the field goal team.
God damn. Fucking weird ass game. And I miss, right? Yes, of course I miss. When
The
the
lead remains at 14 after the miss.
Godly,
Yeah, that's going to
EA.
go down as an empty possession for
Oh
this
my
offense. No
God,
points
dude.
as he's off
How do y'all
target.
force me to,
Now you can see he's hanging his head.
dude?
Poor kicker.
How do y'all force me to miss these field goals on purpose? Oh, my controller's all fucked up now. There you go. Y'all tweaking. Yeah, that's how I know it's fucked up. Like, bruh, I didn't even put it all the way to the right. That's how I know it's fucked up. I barely moved the arrow. Oh, come on. Put it on the ball. Put it on the ball. Yeah. All right, so why is it so high? Why is it so high for? It's literally going straight up. Bruh, really, EA? Look, that's how you know it's on purpose. I'm gonna go do all this footage and go over it. All right, look, watch. Here we go. Here we go. Barely moved that hoe. Barely put any power to it, and it makes it go all the way to the like, bruh. There's barely any power on that. You can tell it was gonna go in, and then they just scooted all the way to the far right. How do y'all manage? And what's gonna happen? They're gonna go down and score, and they're gonna stop me again, and they're gonna go down and score again. It's gonna be a tie game, and they're gonna want to go into overtime, and they're gonna beat me in overtime. That's how it usually works.
Here comes the Fresno State offense back on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football.
Woo! Almost another interception.
Important second down play coming up. The secondary backed up off the ball now. Handing off on the draw play.
See that? You see how he stopped moving?
Tackle made at the 37.
You see how you see how he literally stopped moving? I didn't make him stop moving. Look, he literally stops moving right when I try to move towards him. Invisible wall. Come on, EA. What are y'all doing out here, bro? Y'all are making a fool of yourselves. Bro, if this was a fucking, if this was a big streamer, stream doing seeing this, this should be highlighted quickly, bro.
Looks right for a quick
bro,
completion.
why is there no tackle engagement? I pressed X.
Very near midfield. Good enough
They're
for a
really,
first down.
bro.
Well, this
I'm
wide
calling the
receiver has
bullshit
it
every
all.
time.
We know about his leaping ability and his speed, but what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time.
This is a great job.
I know,
of being
dog.
prepared
I know.
for
I
this
gotta take
defense.
you that.
Almost anticipating this play, they're in position to bring him down for a loss.
Handoff in a single back formation.
Wow, y'all saw that
That's
one-handed
a
block.
solid game before the defense able to bring him down.
Well, the offense goes with a counter play here, and the defense does a pretty good job of slowing it down. Again, you got to be disciplined on defense. Just when you think they're running on the front side, they run that counter play.
They're gonna go for it. They're gonna go for it. There's no way they don't go for it.
Punt team ready to boot it away. Looking to flip the field here.
Oh, that's why they're trying to get the first down thing.
Returner
Why does
sets up the next.
this is also one thing that they need to fix right here. How do you have blockers, right? How do you have 1, 2, 3, 4 blockers ahead of only, all these blockers are coming right here, right? They slow down. He looks like he turns around the opposite way. And he doesn't even, like, look at this dude. EA, please fix that. Please fix it. I don't see why y'all love making players
Mexico's
or
offense
users
retakes
that
the field
play your
now.
game
They need something out of this
lose
possession.
so bad.
Last time they settled for a field goal attempt, but then they missed it. They get him to the ground about the 18-yard line.
You know, a lot of times these types of plays either go for nothing or they can go for a huge chunk of yards. Here they do a nice job of getting it to the outside, turning it upfield, and ended up getting a nice gain out of it.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down.
Oh, that was a
Airing
passer.
this one out toward the sideline. And the deep shot falls incomplete.
What?
But wait, there is a flag on the play, so we'll check that out.
Dude, what? The play just started. No way.
That one hurts.
There is no fucking way. I got hit for a... Are you shitting me? Y'all suck, EA. Y'all really suck.
Yards.
I cannot believe this.
Offense
Y'all
getting
are
set
really
up.
trying to
Here's
make
second down.
homeboy lose, brother. Y'all are crazy.
Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw.
Yeah, y'all are
Screen
weird.
pass complete to the running back.
You don't think I didn't see that dude right there?
Good job on the defense getting through the blockers, but we stopped short of the first down.
Come on, Pope. Give it to him, Pope. Of course it's the fourth quarter. That's why they made me go all the way down this
It's
field.
Mexico with the lead right now.
So they can try to stop me, and when I punt, it's going to be a shitty punt, and then boom, they can just go back and forth, back and forth.
So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Good pass. Here comes a jet sweep.
Oh,
Moving past the
oh,
25.
Pope.
Oh, he's
Oh.
in the clear now. It's
Oh.
a foot race. Inside the 20.
Let's
Takes
go.
it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Lobos.
This guy has a knack for the end zone, doesn't he? That's 2 touchdowns for this guy
Let's
today.
freaking
I don't know if
go.
he's done yet.
Oh my God, that lucky cut in. I got lucky. I got so lucky. Oh, they're not gonna show it? Man, that's some bullshit. Let me see this. We're gonna watch this. I know, dog. After this game, I have to take y'all. I know. Right here. Oh, that cut in was perfect. Whoa. Oh man. Perfect timing.
They're setting out to try the PAT. Extra point up and good. A 3-touchdown lead now here in the final quarter. Now they get set to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Here comes the Bulldogs offense back on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession.
All right, dog.
This line
Let me
gets
finish
set
this
up.
game,
It's a
and
first
I'll
down
take
play.
y'all.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Punt over the middle. It's Allen. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage.
Hey, it's positive yards, right? That's never a bad thing. But let's face it, these guys got a long way to go in a short amount of time to do it. So let's get the ball downfield. and
Oh,
let's
I could
get
have
out of
picked it
bounds
off.
to try to preserve that clock.
I could have picked it off. Oh, that would have been a crazy pick.
The second down incompletion sets up 3rd and inches. Dropping back, it's Keene. Receiver makes the grab. They get him down at the 41, but that's good enough for a first down.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're
Why is he
down now in
backing
the
up?
second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Looking to throw again. Catch made on the out route. They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43.
I like how every time I got a
base
base play, they always do a fast tempo. Try to catch me off guard with it over and over again.
Quick pass, the catch is made. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Looking to pass here on second down. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Caught near the sticks. It's Freeman. Tackled at the 28. This offense threatening now. Another first down.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on 3rd down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down.
Come on with those.
Spectacular diving catch.
Oh my God! Why is nobody running?
Chris, when that quarterback threw that football, I didn't think that play had much of a chance. How about the effort by this wide receiver to lay out and come up with that completion for positive yards?
Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw.
Well, the quarterback did about everything he could here to wait for that play to develop, and there was just nobody open. It's great coverage downfield, and instead of taking a sack or potentially throwing the pick, he just gets rid of it.
Looking to the end zone, and it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line.
Chris, that ball gets tipped and goes straight up into the air. That's anybody's ball. The defense does a really good job down in this area expecting the pass. The ball's in the air. Ball gets tipped. Keep in mind, the offense or the defense can get underneath that for a play, and the ball hits the ground for an incompletion.
Well, a field goal here does them no good, so the offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. A running play called on 4th down. Oh, they've stopped him short.
Nice stop defense.
What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now.
How about the offense being aggressive? They decide to go for it here, and I got to give all the credit to this defense. Being aware, anticipating the call, knowing exactly where they needed to make the stop, and they did it.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. That run moves the ball to the 16.
You know, the good thing about this play is it's not an explosive play, but it really gives you a chance now to be able to pick up a first down here on this next play.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. And he'll just lob this pass into the middle.
Bro, I don't understand how I can't jump. Why can't none of the players jump, bro, whenever you use
Chris,
it?
the offense takes a shot downfield.
Like, bro, I'm literally pressing triangle. Jump. Jump. You're right there. Jump, 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 jump. How hard is it to jump?
Good chance for the defense to come up
AIs
with an
do it
interception
all day, every day.
So
Just
let's
like
see what they like
right
here
there.
on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Take it down, but not before.
They're trying to kill you, Pope.
Nice touch pass here by the quarterback, getting the ball out to the receiver who's in motion. Look, that doesn't turn into a huge play, but they do pick up a first down, and no offense is ever going to say no to moving the chains.
He's not as fast.
Powering through. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. And the Lobos pick up enough yardage for a first down. And they'll just try to run some clock here, keeping it on the ground. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Well, we got a smart offensive coordinator on our hands today, Chris. Great job of just keep feeding this running back, keep it on the ground, working with the lead in the fourth quarter, force them to use all their timeouts, and just keep working that clock.
And for the time to go down.
They're going to run it. Breaking free at midfield. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down.
Well, this offense just seems to get more confident as this football game is played out. They've got a nice lead. Here they are in the fourth quarter, just working that clock, possessing the football, and trying to get out of here with a nice, solid victory.
The Lobos starting a new series here on 1st and 10.
Why is the time not moving? Why is it frozen, dude? Why are they being so weird? Trying to give the computer so much time to come back.
They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a 2nd down and 7.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
2nd down.
Bro, it should have already been 2-minute warning already. I don't know why the time stopped at 3:10. Giving the computer so much more time to try to come back. I hate when they slow down the time, bro.
Takes the toss and heads left. Running with purpose. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Man, I've gotten so conditioned here now that we're in the fourth quarter to see this guy get the football and just get more positive yards. Finally this afternoon, the defense steps up, says enough is enough, and they come up with a nice tackle.
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and
Enough
long.
is enough.
Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Incomplete. He was hurt as he threw.
It's crazy how nobody can get off their routes. Nobody. Look at that. Nobody was able to get off their routes. Not even number 7. Like, bruh. He was open. He wasn't even going to be open. It would have been a small window. Like, right there would have been the window. Like, from here and there. That's it. It would have been a small window. Because he would have definitely would have ran right around.
Incomplete.
Big 3rd down defensive play.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
4th down now. Time for perhaps one more play before we hit the 2-minute warning.
I didn't think this through.
Quarterback appears to be changing the play. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Fires it to the wideout.
Oh,
Makes the catch, and that is
mossed him
enough for a first
right
down.
over.
Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense
Why y'all showing
getting
that
closer
replay?
to the red zone.
That's not what happened. What the hell? The disrespect.
This defense just cannot get off the field. The long march moves on. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side.
Let's go.
Touchdown, New Mexico.
Game in the bag,
Down
ladies and gentlemen. Game in the
Conference championship
fucking
on the
bag.
line. This quarterback told us, this is my time to shine. This is my stage, Kirk, and he is delivering.
Well, anytime you see a performance like this out of a quarterback, it's like the stars are in alignment. The quarterback's doing his job. The play caller is seeing the defense and putting him in a position to have success. And let's not forget the line and the receivers, the job that they're doing as well. It's a dream performance so far by this quarterback.
Lining up to try the extra point.
Damn.
And the kick is
Try
up
to make
and
me
good.
miss
They tack
again.
on a point to their lead.
I know, dog. The game's almost over.
Getting set to kick the ball
I
off.
can't let this simulation take over. They might beat me.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25.
With that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. To throw, it's Keene. Caught quickly. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
Chris, now that we're in the final couple minutes of this game, it's a good time to just kind of step back and appreciate the job this defense has done throughout the entire game. They've applied pressure. They've been physical at the line of scrimmage. Good job in space. And a big part of the reason that they have such a big lead today.
A sack in the play could not escape the pass rush.
What? Hulk
It is
Hogan,
a sack
baby.
party out there for this defense. Everything going their way. You know that this offense is going to try to throw the football down by such a big
Moso
margin late in the
Tutele.
game. And this defensive line is bringing the heat. They come up with another sack.
Ooh. Gonna be a monster next year.
So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here.
Why did he? Why not?
Tackles made, but not before
How was he
makes
not
the
turned around?
43-yard line. This drive is going now.
Man, and with that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
Fresh set of downs for the offense after
You
that
said about
first
me.
down completion. Grab behind the line. It's Freeman. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5.
I love what the defense is doing here. Sitting back, giving up some plays underneath, tackling these guys inbounds, and just keep that clock rolling.
Throws to the tight end.
Thank you very
And
much.
it's interception number 5 as the nightmare performance continues. And that's a solid
That
return
should be
after
the end
interception.
of the game
Well, that
right
interception
there.
really about costing the game here. And I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in it, down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
And the wideout
That's
goes
definitely
in
a wrap.
motion. There's the handoff. He's swallowed up at the
Why you
line.
push him
Could
down,
not
but
get
we
past
still
that big
don't get-
defensive tackle.
The play don't
That
finish.
back just had nowhere to go. Got
I
to
know.
give credit to the defense and their run fix
Mhm.
on that play.
Now
Game's
it's
almost
second
done,
down
though.
here.
A few more seconds. You never know what can happen. They can score 30 points in 20 seconds. I seen it. All you gotta do is press one button.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Breaking tackles.
That's
And they
game.
tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play.
And that is game. New Mexico
Talk about a
Lobos
perfect
Home
ending
French
to regular
Championships.
season, becoming champions of the Mountain West. They've made their case now. And with the conference championship in tow, it's going to come down to what the committee decides to do if they'll get an invite to the college football playoff. And that
Oh,
is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed
We
this
may
one
not
here.
get to the
For Third
playoffs.
Street, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
damn. It's up to them. Let's go. Hey, 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 hey. All right, y'all. I'm gonna have to go take a little break, walk my dogs and stuff. I will be back. Mm, mm. MWC champions. Hey, hey, hey. Ah, I thought he said it had over 300 yards. He lied. I needed 8 more. We went 10-3. So let's see if we get an invite to the champions. Let's go, Anthony Tobias. Noah Avenger. Let's go. National Player of the Week. Let's go. 2 touchdowns. Hell yeah, man. That was a 9 receptions, 154 yards, 2 touchdowns. Hell yeah. Them touch passes. Oof. Went crazy on them. Okay. I don't care. Damn. 33 touchdowns. Best defensive back. Let's go. Noah Avenger with 6 interceptions, 41 tackles, and 31 and 3 touchdowns. That's sick. Hell yeah. Wait, since we don't have a bowl game, does that mean let's go? Let's go. We're in the national. I gotta watch LSU. Man, wait. Why is LSU here? 9-3. Bruh, how is UTSA not there? They must have lost their bowl game. Did they lose their bowl game? Or like conference game? Conference championship? No, they won. So why aren't they in? They put LSU in over UTSA? That is so ridiculous. Like, bro, what? Michigan 9-3? It's always the big schools though that always make it. What? They shouldn't. Virginia Tech, Alabama, Michigan, or LSU should not be there. You have other teams that have better records than that. Like, bro, all these other teams also are 9-3, bro. Like UTSA should be in there for sure. UTSA over LSU, big time. UTSA over LSU, cause they're 9-4. What, dude? Fifth in the SEC. How are they in the bracket? Man, that's ridiculous. It should be UTSA there over LSU for sure. Or it could be it could be Penn State should be where I am, and then it should be me versus UTSA. That's what it should be. LSU should not be there, and I should not be right here in the quarterfinals. It should be Penn State versus yeah, right there, and I should be in. It should be New Mexico versus UTSA. That's what it should be. That's what it should be. That's crazy. Well, I gotta be right back. I gotta take a little, maybe 10, 15 minutes. Sorry, future viewers, if there's like a little span where I'm not here. I have to go walk my dogs. Real life stuff. Be right back. All right, I am back. Turn this. Turn this. All right, let's get to this. We're in Natty, y'all. We're in the Natty. This may or may not be the end of the New Mexico Dynasty. Oh, we lost him. Oh my god. I hate, bro, how we keep losing all of these fucking good players to shitty teams. That should be making me mad. Like we do all the work just for them to still sign. Especially this dude, like, bro. Come on, dude. We sent everything to that dude. He still signed with them. At least we got our line looking a little good. We got two gems on the line. Look at the job offers. Just shit where they went, man. Defensive coordinator at Auburn. Oh shit. Defensive coordinator at Iowa. Ole Miss offensive coordinator. Shit, I get to. Or I could be the head coach for West Virginia. Program builder, scheme guru. But we're staying with New Mexico. Mm, 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 mm. All right. I guess let's see who else. Who got fired? Who got sent to the NFL? And went to the NFL. Retired. Eher Riley. Aaron. Aaron. We're dumb. He went to the NFL. Went to the NFL. Went to the NFL. Went to the NFL. Man. Went to the NFL. Retired. The head coach retired. Hector Luna of North Carolina retired. Till later. That dude's old. Jack Moon. Damn, a lot of people got fired. Sheesh. All right, quit procrastinating. Let's get to this. You see, we're going against LSU or Penn State. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Oh, we're facing LSU. Look at their rankings. Look at their ranking. Look at the script. 15, 13 school rankings. Wow, look at the rankings. Look at their overall. They're so miraculously almost the same as us. Dude, they're dude, look at them. They're 10 overalls above us down the board, except for defense, 11. Oh my god. Oh, it's just gonna be ball game. Let's see what happened. Let's see what happened. Oh, they won by 10. Michigan whooped Florida's ass by fucking 49. Kansas State. Damn. Damn. Okay, Kansas State. What is that? Up by 9? Right? No, 6? Right? 6? I think it's. Okay, 6, 7. I don't know. No, it's. Yeah. Okay. Damn, they won, barely won by 2. Fuck. Liberty is gonna whip that ass against Kansas. Liberty, I don't know. Liberty's gonna take it all. If we don't win, I have faith in Liberty or damn Michigan too. Michigan's kind of nasty. How is Wisconsin the #1 team? That's what I don't understand. All right, let's get to it. Quit procrastinating. LSU versus New Mexico Lobos. Yes, the alternate. I want the turquoise. Can we have turquoise jersey? I fuck with it. What are you doing over there? What are you doing? What you doing over there, We done mess with them spiders. Steve Irwin.
Welcome, everybody, to New Orleans and the iconic Caesars Superdome, the long-term home of the All-State Sugar Bowl, which this year, of course, is part of the college football playoff. We are through the opening round of this year's playoff, and now the pressure is mounting in the quarterfinals. A matchup between one side that's had time to rest and recover, and another team that's battle-tested, already off one playoff victory. As we'll see the number 12 seed in this playoff, LSU Tigers, taking on the number 4 seed in the playoff, the New Mexico Lobos. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff quarterfinal game. We'll see which team's going to be moving on. Kickoff team is out there. Great energy is this.
Sorry, my dog doing something.
About to get underway.
My kicker is nervous. Ain't no wind in here? Okay, I can kick it.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. So the LSU Tigers offense comes on the field first today. Well, the energy
they're a passing team. If they run it,
Sugar Bowl
it's a
unfolds,
blue game.
as they say in New Orleans, le bon temps roulé. Let the good times roll.
And really one of the more hostile environments, I think, when it comes to bowl games. I've called so many games in here. Think about the history. Going all the way back to 1935, they played the Sugar Bowl right here in New Orleans. I think a lot of people have associated this bowl game with the SEC. But as we've seen since the start of the playoff, teams like Washington, Ohio State, Clemson, among others, have made this trip down here to the Bayou.
Second down after that run on the previous play. The DB's backing off from the line now. Trying to find room. It's Jackson. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Boy, great job by this defense on this second down run. Just stonewalled him at the line of scrimmage. Now they get a chance to really pressure the quarterback here, try to get off the field.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here.
Woo!
And is intercepted. Brought down after a short return, but the interception gives the offense the football.
Let's go.
Sometimes that primetime game, the whole nation is watching, brings out some extra energy, some nerves. Maybe the quarterback is feeling that a little bit. I did not expect him to throw a pick, especially on the opening drive.
So the New Mexico Lobos
Oh, he got
offense
house
takes
called
the field.
now.
Our first chance to see them
Oh,
today.
hell yeah.
Well, it's not easy to narrow down the impact players.
He
To just
didn't
a
have
few
house call
guys, Kirk,
before.
but what do you expect from them today?
Well, we got guys that can make plays as well as anybody in the country on both sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so exciting. Two good teams with great individual players.
And here's the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave them back much of a chance at all. Now,
It's going to be a hard game. What's that D-line looking like?
They were
Okay.
anticipating a run and got up
Okay, it's not
close
too
to the
bad
line of
out there.
scrimmage in
Not
a
too
hurry.
bad out there. I don't got nothing too crazy.
Off the RPO, caught to the right. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Boy, really nice throw here to the slot receiver, and I love the quickness that he has after the catch. He's essentially a running back playing at that slot position. That's how dangerous he is after he makes a catch.
And the Lobos looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it.
Come on. I had plenty of time.
Incomplete, even on a first down.
Why did he throw it to the right? Oh, they tried to give the dude an interception. Oh, that's why. Look, literally throws it perfectly to him. Come on, man. See how that dude was just a little bit better at awareness.
Heavy pressure.
Kind of a fine line here, Chris, for me when it comes to throwing a screen pass. You don't want to throw it too early, obviously, and the defense reacts quickly and can sniff it out. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late and potentially get sacked. You've got to make sure it hits just right for this play to work.
I know.
An
But
important
y'all just
third
like
down
to fuck me
conversion
up.
coming here in the red zone. Looking for some space. It's Sanders. Only gets a couple of yards there. It'll bring up 4th down.
How about that, Chris? They run the football here on 3rd down, almost pick up the 1st down. What it does, though, is gives them a much better chance if they decide to go for this of picking up that 1st down.
I couldn't.
And he knocks it right through the uprights. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
Does that prove my other things were proof?
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. This offense trying to bounce back. The last possession ended in a pick. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. It's a shotgun run call.
Let's go, defense.
Now it's 2nd down and 7.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still
Let's
be
go,
solid with the line of
defense.
scrimmage, not give up big run
Stopped them
plays.
up front.
Solid gain in the running play. 3rd down now. Quarterback still
Come
with the
on,
football.
really?
Tackle at the 40.
How do I have a
fresh set of
spy?
downs.
And he doesn't
This
do
offense
nothing.
does such a great job of putting the threat of the quarterback and the running back
I
on this
hate that
defense. It puts the defense in
They
a tough
love
spot
making
because it's
QBs
really
that
hard
don't
to take
run
both away.
get fully blocked
This
to
time,
run.
the quarterback gets out and shows you the speed he has as well.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on 1st down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Top rushing yards this season. Damn. He's still up there. Singleton.
That run sets up an important third down call for this offense. Try and muscle for the first down.
What the fuck? What happened?
That's a solid gain.
Bro, what happened? Oh, wow. You're so corny, EA. You're so corny. Just because the linebacker reads the play. Bro, he literally stops in front of the block so he can get tripped. Dude, come on, EA. Quit fucking me over, bro. Y'all love doing weird shit.
Is the running back showing great
Y'all love
patience
doing
and then
weird
the
shit.
vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
The sure hands. It's Thomas.
Well, the defense didn't have any time at all to get pressure on the quarterback.
Smell
He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
Getting set. Here's second down. Here's the option play. Pitches to the back. Tackle made, but it's enough.
Everybody has perfect blocks throughout the whole play, right? Look at that. Everybody gets perfectly blocked throughout the whole play. This game and their bullshit.
Option play.
They don't know how to pick and choose what play they want to make it good or bad. Niggas get covered. They get covered. That's just how football works. Okay. Fake ass black tackle. Yeah. What the fuck? You're not fixing to do this to me, bro. I will make myself win. I do not give a fuck, EA. Y'all got one more fucking try. Y'all got one more try. Y'all got one more try, and I'm gonna make myself win.
Boy, as a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game.
Literally slow down my dude just so they can get that fucking tackle, bro. I mean, get that touchdown, bro.
Exactly what
Y'all are
happened here as they scored
corny,
this
bro.
touchdown.
3 bullshit plays, bro. QB sprinted.
Bringing it out. It's Anderson. And he stopped at the
So
20,
ridiculous.
trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Here comes the New Mexico offense back on the field. They moved it last time, but settled for a chip shot, looking to find the end zone this time. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Looking to throw it on first down. Receiver makes the catch. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
It is complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline.
You know, you roll the dice here as a defense when you play man-to-man. The thing is, you've got to get pressure on the court.
Hold on here a second. The replay
Oh
booth
my
has signaled
God.
they want to take another look at this one. And that review confirms the ruling on the field was correct, so the play will stand.
Thank you.
The first and 10 play.
How did
coming up for
they
the
not have
offense.
a wasted timeout?
Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. First down, looking to throw the ball.
Yeah, you're weird.
Nowhere to go. The ball knocked
You're
loose.
weird, EA.
Defense recovers the fumble. It's a turnover.
You're weird as fuck, EA. You're weird. You're so weird for that. Yeah, you're so weird. So, why does 68 do that? Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm not playing this game. They're gonna keep bullshitting with me. I'm not gonna do it, dude. I've already dealt with 3 games already, and I'm tired of it. I am tired of it. I am tired of it, bro. I'm tired of it. I'm so tired of it, man. I'm trying to have fun, and y'all just gonna keep doing that shit every time a user fakes out the defense. A defense gets faked out for a reason. Don't purposely make the user's team suck. That doesn't make any sense. Like, that is so ridiculous, bro. I don't care about the overall shit, bro. Like, I'm not even playing, bro. Like, I don't even like. Ugh, I don't even know what to do. It's just so sad. Every time, every single game I've been playing has been doing this to me. I'm gonna do one more try, man. And if not, I'm just so sad.
Welcome, everybody, to New Orleans and the iconic Caesars Superdome, the long-term home of the All-State Sugar Bowl, which this year, of course, is part of the college football playoff. Kickoff team out there. We're ready to rumble for this college football playoff game. Fielded in the end zone. It's Jones. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. The Lobos offense in less than ideal position off that poor return. And as this quarterback takes the field, eager to see how he plays today. There's a certain gravity about him. You can tell from the warm-up song the way the team responds and rallies around him. Can he come through on a big stage here?
Yeah, this guy is their Superman. And when that opening kickoff is kicked up into the air, his cape goes on. He sets everything into place, gets the offense out of jams, does it in pressure situations. He's the arms and legs of this offensive system, but also the heart of this team.
And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Boy, this defense is stepping up here early in this game, really controlling the line of scrimmage. Just nowhere to go on this last play. And now we've got a third down, a big opportunity for this defense to get off the field.
Nigga, why would you put the ball into me? You fucking idiot.
5 yards, but brings up fourth down.
God damn, he literally pushed him into me twice. I'm just gonna.
And the return
I'm
brought
so
down
over
by the
this
coverage team. So the LSU Tigers offense comes out for their first possession today.
I get their high overall, but you don't have to make my team fucking dummies. God damn.
First down here for this offense. He'll hand it off. Runs through the defender. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Second down play coming up. Handoff from the shotgun. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down.
When you can get good chunks of yardage like this on early downs, it just keeps you on schedule, leading to more manageable third down situations. Never underestimate the value of consistently getting 4 more yards of pop like that.
They've got him, but it's a huge gain. They'll
There you
spot
go.
him about the 27.
The no huddle.
LSU
All the way
gains
down
second,
until we get a
first and
touchdown.
10 coming up.
If I'm this defense, you get these guys to third down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage roll to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. It's a quarterback keeper.
Yeah,
It's
how's that not a
nice
fumble?
tackle there by the senior.
Well, that's the risk you take as a coach running this style of offense. And really as a quarterback, you know that there's a chance you're going to get hit like that. And boy, did he get annihilated by this defense. I'm just happy that he got up and ready to play that next play.
Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Makes a quick catch.
Well, this is called settling down in his own defense, just kind of finding that soft spot. So not only does this tight end show that he's got great athletic ability and great size, here he shows that he understands coverage by sitting down in that hole, giving the quarterback a nice target, able to pick up that first down.
And they finally stop him at a decent gain that time.
Man, the back gets a lot of the attention here. It was a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Tackle, but forced down.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. The eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, that's one of those plays that works better against certain defensive looks, but not every defense is the same. They were all over that one. Let's see if they continue to attack to the outside on the perimeter to set something up downfield.
And off inside, looking for the touchdown. Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2.
Hey, the defense is doing everything that they can to try to keep these guys out of the end zone. Now we've got a big third down coming up.
Ball sits at the 2-yard line for 3rd and goal. A pre-snap motion from the offense. A pop pass on the jet sweep.
Ow.
Touchdown Tigers. Offense setting the tone early.
Oh my God, y'all are so weird, EA. Look at that. How do I send a blitz and everyone gets blocked on the blitz? Where is he going? What, bro? Oh my God, EA. This is the dude that should have been blitzing, and he didn't even blitz. Bruh. And then this dude just slows down, pretends to get juked. Oh.
Just outstanding execution here by
I'm
this
about to
offense.
defend.
The offensive line
I don't
gives the
care about this
quarterback
overall
time,
shit,
and the
bro. You're not just gonna
quarterback's
make me just
anticipation was
make
on
this
point.
team just act
Push that
stupid
ball right in the money.
again
The receiver, all
and
he had to
again
do was
and
turn
again.
and catch the ball for that touchdown.
And they tack on
Bro,
the
every
extra
time I cover them,
kickoff team on
they
the
make
field
my
getting
team
set
stupid.
now.
If I don't allow them to
Fields
score certain
inside the
times,
5-yard line.
they be just making
The
my team
Tigers
dumb,
with
just making me
17.
just
Strong
lose
job by the
over and
coverage
over.
team.
Like if I don't
The
make
Lobos
let them
offense back
score
out
on
there.
certain drives,
They were held to a quick
bro,
3 and out last time.
they
Looking
will
to
force
put
it.
together a positive drive here. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Crosses the 30. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. More than enough to pick up a first down. So one play moves the ball to the 38. It'll be first down. Using his legs, it's Sanders. Nice run. He's brought down to the 44.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave him a chance at a really nice gain.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Tackle made after just a short gain. An important third down attempt for this offense. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. The Lobos pick up enough for a first down here. Handoff to the back. They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up.
Well, another short game for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense
Shut up.
the entire first half. And
10 overall
really
better than
making
this
them
asshole.
one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
He's going to lose yardage there. The defense closed in and forces him out of bounds.
Well, Chris, this is going to set up a big third
I had a
down
lucky
now
schedule,
for this
all right.
offense. They're down early in the game with all the hype and the pressure on a playoff game. You don't want to dig yourselves too big of a hole. They got to keep this drive alive, so they need to convert right here.
Should I go for it? No.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down.
I should have just went for the all goes.
He just dropped
I would have had a better.
And that's going to bring up fourth down.
Well, this defense has been incredible all year long.
Yes. Could someone explain to me why instead of him going more further up, he literally just said, "Oh, I'm just gonna go right here."
Continue to be that way in the postseason. Just getting after this offense, whether it's putting pressure on the quarterback, great coverage downfield. Right now, they are dominating this game.
Bro,
Hard running through a tackle.
no, yeah, I'm not doing this. I literally had my analog stick going to the played down, and my nigga still went to the left. Yeah, they're not. No, I'm not doing this game, regardless of the overall shit. Fuck out of here with that shit. We lost. Damn. Yeah, we lost. Ugh. 24-42. LSU should not even be there. That's a fake ass script. Like, bro. I knew something was off, bro, about that, bro. Like, how do we all of a sudden randomly just get the same record at the end of the season? Where they off. I guarantee you that game against what game was before San Diego? This game right here. Hold on, the game before San Diego. I think I know exactly what game it was. This game, Colorado game. Was it Colorado? Oh yeah, Colorado game. If I would have lost this game, me and LSU would have had the same record. I guarantee it. One, two, three, four, five. What the fuck? One, two, three, four. Oh, what the hell? No, I misread it. I was like, huh? Yeah, we would have had the same record. How did they just miraculously just they lost, win, lost, win. That script is so ridiculous. And look again. Look at their record. Oh my god. Oh, it's so cringe to see. That's just so cringe to see. LSU shouldn't even be in there. We're them. Yeah, LSU shouldn't even be in there, man. Or Virginia Tech. Oh yeah, no, we'll leave that in there. But LSU shouldn't be there, so we're gonna force the win on Michigan, cause that is crazy. That is crazy. SFA. Who's that? What? Nacogdoches. No, Stephen F. Austin. What the fuck? They have a school. The fuck? Oh man, that sucks. Well, year three, here we come. Why are you crying, dog? Hey, Kansas State versus Michigan. Ooh, that's a close game right there. Close ass game. Damn, only by 4 points they won Michigan. Even though I forced it. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't like how LSU was in there all of a sudden. That shit was just weird. That's a weird script to force them in there into the conference and force them to win. I guarantee you, if I didn't force that win, they would have won the championship. They would have definitely won it all. Did they fire my coach? Did he quit? I don't understand. What happened to my original? Let's see who wins the national. That's the second time we lost in our first bowl. Oh, coach ability down. What? Conference prestige down. What the hell? Michigan with the dub. Hey, I knew Michigan was gonna win. Shit. Huh? Advancing next week. Let's go, Keelan Bland. All right. Players leaving. Oh, is that my whole class? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Nate Johnson, terrible. Terrible. He was so bad. What? Nobody got drafted? You're kidding me, bro. Eli Sanders, they hold you, brother. They hold. Damn, he didn't get drafted, bro. He was going crazy. Oh, he got injured in the LSU game. Wow, that sucks. That really does suck, brother. Mm, 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 mm. Transfer portal. Let's see who we can pick up. What do we need? Nate Johnson's leaving. We can keep J. Cole. Dampier also. Lincoln too. Oh, Lincoln's still there. Oh yeah, we got Folk still back there. We got Sanders is leaving. We still got what? We still got Jones. Why is he 61 overall? He's not that bad. Dog, go lay down, man. You don't smell nothing right there. Jesus. Thinking you're over there. What's that dog's name? Superman's dog. For this, I think we really need more defense than anything. Yeah. And only one cornerback signed from all them? Are you shitting me, dude? Oh, on the left. Oh gosh. You try to get as many left backs as possible. You're not going anywhere. You have no reason to go back out. All you want to do is try to go get into stuff you're not supposed to, dog. Oh, he committed. Oh, this is the prospect list. This dude, hey, why did it transfer me from that to that? Oh, oh, we're gonna take him from Fresno. Hell yeah, he coming from Michigan. I'm sorry, but from Old Dominion, I cannot take that. Nothing against you. It's just Old Dominion. Just sorry, buddy. Left tackle. Wait, what? That's a transfer portal for a left tackle. Damn, they're not fucking with me. They're not fucking with me. Come on, man. So y'all gonna give me fudge, man. I have no choice but to try to go get these tackles. Ooh, we need left ends. Sheesh. 3 DTs. Why? They suck that bad? Damn, no faith. Perfect. Just the ones we needed to. I can't even know my players. Eli Apples did not get drafted. The disrespect. Oh, I put nothing into him. He still wants to come over here? How about we DM him? Oh, why is it glitched? You're weird, EA. Quit giving me the lowest amount. Sophomore? Why do they want him? This dude sucks. I may not have a choice, honestly. What do you want, dog? You're just staring at me. Damn, his acceleration and agility are terrible. So is his run blocking. Yeah, about that guy. What? Watch your head. You keep on bumping your head into the desk. Mm-mm-mm. He don't look too bad compared to everybody else. Run blocking is 63. This dude looks still a little bit better. What? Dog. Really? Can you? You have no reason to do this. You have no reason to do this. Why are you being like this, dog? Hmm? Ow! What's your problem? Oh my god. Oh, Kiki. Why are you being such a big baby right now? Hmm? Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're gonna make me fall out of my chair. Jesus. Oh, what the hell is that? What the hell's going on? For everybody's. Hey, I haven't unlocked him yet. Hopefully, I'll be able to. Jacob Fields, Justin Fields' brother. All right, let's start with the. Okay, 92 speed. Okay, zone coverage 83. Change direction 95. Man coverage is 66. He could be eventually a free safety. Oh, he's a junior. He could become a safety eventually. Maybe play recognition. Yeah, the press is not good. He probably play safety if I redshirt him. Honestly, Jaden Marshall. Man coverage 79. Press 75, 82. Awareness 67. Okay, it's not too bad. We can definitely gonna send a little more on this guy. Javon Randall. Haven't unlocked you yet, brother. Man coverage. Oh, okay. Oh. Change of direction 99. Oh, brother. That tackle is what's killing him, though. Is at 60. But he might. Was he 5'11"? He could be. Oh, he could be a line. No, not a linebacker. He could be a free safety. He could definitely probably be a free safety. That change of direction is crazy. So we're gonna do a little bit more extra on him. Don't send that house completely into it. Basil Wilson. Ooh. Man coverage. Okay. Ooh, this dude's pretty good too. This dude's pretty good too. Sophomore. We do a bit more extra stuff on this guy too. Where am I at? Right here. Okay, zone coverage. Okay, press. Recognition. Man cut. Ooh. He could be a free safety if I redshirt him. See, what's fucking him up is the play recognition, the press, man coverage, and the tackling. But he's pretty good everywhere else. Mm, we'll see. Oh, shit. Let's see. 90 speed, man coverage. See, the only thing for him is his tackling. It's the same. It's about the same, but this dude's man coverage and zone coverage are pretty nice. I'll just search through his social media. Hopefully, we get some of these dudes. What you doing over there, Eno? What you eating over there? Man, no one drafted from my party. Okay, next week. Anybody commit? Anybody commit? Oh, we lost this dude, and we lost. He lost the Okiki. No. I hate when it glitches out like that. Oh hell yeah. Sophomore? I gotta send a house on that one. And that too right there. Damn it. He wants championship contender? Playing time? What you mean? This dude wants he wants to party. That's all this dude wants to do. He ain't about worried about being a pro or nothing. You worry about being popular? Hmm? Damn. This dude must be nuts. Which ones are the ones that I really want to start with? God. This guy too, right? Think so too. Oh yeah, and this dude too. Basil Wilson. Trying to see if I can get the playing time one on there. Nope. The best is gonna get to the house and DM the player. Let's go. Who else was it? This dude right here, I think. Can we try to get something positive? There we go. TV time, baby. TV time for you too? Cool. Y'all like being on TV, I guess. Tackle is 55, bro. I don't like that as a zone. Is he a junior? He could be a linebacker. No, not even. That nigga's tackling his ass. Free safety, I think I was going to. I think I said. Oh, I think they notice how bad he is too. We'll just do that. And we'll take this one too, because I don't want this dude to sneak up on us. We'll just contact the friends and family. And then what else do we have? All right, Solomon, it's game time, brother. This dude might go to Fresno. Oh, bro, we got can't have that. Fresno's our rival. Hopefully this works. Okay, I didn't see that one. To the house. All right. Hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Let's see about these. Oh, he's lost interest in tech. We might have a chance to get this dude. Basil Wilson, bro, we might lose him. We might lose him. We need more recruiting hours on DBs. You don't have nothing. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Let's go. That's what we needed. That's exactly what we needed. Mm, 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 mm. This is exactly what we needed. You really got me now. You really got me now. What I'm doing, girl. Coach Prestige, he doesn't like. Gotta try to find something else. Gotta try to find something else he likes. Brand exposure. Perfect, right here. TV time, brother. Like to be on the TV? And it will contact your friends and family. So, you got no excuse. We definitely need to try to get this dude. He is being very picky. Okay, so with motivation and playing time, he didn't like. What if he hard selling? Can we hard sell? We can. What you want? Proximity to him. Oh, it's right here. Right here? Or what do we want? See if we can get playing style in there. Really got me now. Oh, what I'm done. Conference prestige, playing style. Which one had something better? What if we had Which one had champion Shakimber? Right here. This one's it. Conference spotlight. He's gonna want that, and then soft sell. And then Fox spell. No, we gotta find something that's not right here. It's game time. Wait, how does he have a scheduled visit? What? How you have a scheduled visit, bro? That's cheating. How you have a scheduled visit all the way into week 5? Cheating ass game. Okay, he didn't like playing time. What? What's up with these dudes and not wanting playing time? That's weird. They're like, yeah, I just want to be exposed to the house. Oh my goodness, dog, what ease? Oh, he didn't like none of that. Champion contender. Just hard sell him on something. Proximity to home and playing style and play time is what he wants. Right here. Time to get to work, brother. What about? Okay, we got him on all this. What if he's TV time? What if we get rid of TV time and then soft sell him on something else? What is it? What is it? No, he don't want the brand exposure. Oh, already did that one. Already did that one. Oh, what if can we sway? No, we can't sway. What if we? This is four. This is four. We need to soft sell him on something else. Oh, the bell tone. He's not really coach's favorite. I can think I get him on that. I think I can get him on coach's favorite. And then this dude right here. I don't want this dude to get away from us. Actually, it's kind of. We'll just DM him, see what happens. What? What? Y'all really gonna go to ULM? What? You're really gonna go to that school over us? Are you kidding me? It can be a position change, right? Mm. Bro, man. Do I want him? Do I want him? Do I really want to keep this dude right here? There's nobody else wants him. I don't know. I think we could be redshirt. I mean, he could be good. All right, here we go. Transferring again. I mean, transfer again. But Benson into next week again. Hopefully, come on, recruits, 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 recruits. Let's come on, come on. We need them. We need them. We read them. Let's go. We got the free safety, left tackle. Let's go. We got Randall. Who do we lose? Damn, we lost Wilson. Fuck. We lost Wilson and Jaden Marshall. Fuck. Damn, man. Wilson's gonna be a monster at Kansas. Oh my god. Hey, what's his middle linebacker doing? Hold up. 3-star. You booty? Yeah, you booty. Maybe not for the. Put you on the line, honestly. Put you on the line, traitor. How dare you? What, Briggs? Playing time? Dude, what are you talking about? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, man. You're ridiculous. Get out of here. And we lost this dude too. No. He's gonna be a monster. I didn't put nothing into him anyway. Oh shit. What didn't he like? He didn't like that. He didn't like this. Okay. He didn't like this. I'm very limited on what I can get him now. Okay, what if we hard sell to the house? Hard sell to the house. Hopefully that works. Talking about how the hell they get fucking Mississippi Queen. You know what I mean. Mississippi Queen. He's still here. What's wrong with this dude? Now I see why he's still here. Now I see why he's still here. And you can stay here. What else can I do? I already gave him all that. There's nothing else I can do for the brother. It's so crazy you can schedule a whatchamacallit without even. Oh, you want to have the athletics? Got you right here. Campus personality. That's what you need, brother. And we'll go ahead and search your social media. Make sure you're not going through anything. I'm a sticker. I'm a sticker. Why did they make him so trash? I guess I look for running backs real quick because apparently I need it. Ooh. Signed to Ohio. Virginia Tech got one. Navy got a 4-star running back. How? I feel robbed. Oh, that one hurt my chest. Like, oof. How did they get it? Two athletes? Okay. Mm, what else apparently we need? Hopefully the left guard signed. Golly. Freaking hose. Terrible. Terrible, terrible with the disrespect on top. None of the. Mm. How you want to play for those teams and they don't want to offer you nothing, man? You can't be greedy. You can't be greedy, man. You may never see the field, man. Y'all ain't got no offers, and y'all trying to go to certain schools. Of course, the one star wants to come over here. Get your stinking ass away from him. 5'9". Oh yeah, you definitely not coming over here. I'm sorry, but I can't have a free safety that can't see the freaking field like that. Linebacker, maybe. Was I doing again? Oh, I better off just doing position change. Mm. You trying to come over here and play? You looking for left guard, right? Wasn't it again? Yeah. I still can't believe those dudes are actually gonna go over there and over here. We'd rather go to really? Y'all would rather go over there. Why? I don't understand that. Pro potential. Y'all want pro potential there? I don't think so. What is, dog? Program tradition. Is that what you want? Mm. All right. Hopefully this works. Come on, baby. We need this. We need these recruits. Come on. Let's go. We got Marcus Bell. Marquise. Got the tight end. Antoine. We got the tackle. Let's go. Left end. Let's go. Let it on left end. Another cornerback. Let's go. Left outside linebacker. The free safety. Wow. He went to, wow. Steffens went to, wow. That's crazy. Who did we lose that we were trying hard for too? Oh, Elijah Davis and Wyatt. We lost. God damn it. Wyatt was gonna be a dog, man. National Signing Day. I can't believe they went to that team. That's crazy. Oh, we lost him to Utah State. We got no left linebackers, man. We only got one. We lost this dude to Alabama, who was third. Boston College, y'all are weird. These dudes ain't going nowhere. And we lost this dude to fucking, I don't know what that, South Carolina, I think, right? Okay, well, get the. Oh, all right. Oh, all right. I think I'm gonna call it a break or a timeout on this stream right here. When we come back, we'll be getting into position changing and then right into the season. Right into the season, year three. But we just finished up year two right here. New Mexico Lobos had a few two BS last games were kind of bullshit. LSU one was the biggest one. They were really trying to make me lose. That one was really crazy. They're trying to make me lose the hardest. It was the weirdest script ever in that one. But thank you to whoever joined or is going to be joining in the future. Until next time, peace.